All right, we're loading up, folks. Give it a moment. We seem to be running here. Okay. Okay. Also, well, this this well, actually, just have a look at this main menu here. Um, hmm. Let's see here. Of course, there is a female German soldier, even though everyone knows that the German army was too proud and pompous to ever conscript women willingly. And one of them also has a Sten, and one of them also has a Delis carbine. Remember, this is apparently the drinking game. Every time you see a Delis carbine, take a shot. This is apparently the unofficial drinking game going on with everyone else. Right. So, I'm just gonna move my probably move the face cam up here a little bit, and then we can probably get started. You see there, you can see all of the options here. We'll save the loot boxes and everything else for later because we're just going to play the single player campaign today. And maybe, if we still have time, maybe see what the multiplayer is like. And, honestly, I want to be optimistic about this because I want to give the game a chance because it's World War II and I want to like everything that goes on in World War II. However, the beta didn't really give me all that much to look forward to in terms of what's going on, and quite.
After the new year, you should stream or LP a good World War II game, like, oh, I don't know, Brothers in Arms.
Oh yeah, right, the Brothers in Arms. Oh right, yeah, that whole thing that Martin got. I'll remember that one day. But right, basically, what I'm bracing for here is a 3-4 hour campaign with painful writing. Because that's kind of what DICE always does. But I want to be, we're going to try and be optimistic here. We're going to see if they actually did okay. Because remember, unlike Black Ops, it actually has a single player campaign. Oh, it's Oops. Well, thank you, Oops, for resubscribing. But remember, unlike Black Ops, it has a single player campaign. However, also, unlike Black Ops, it doesn't have its Battle Royale mode until the spring. Once, like I said, racing to the bottom of the ocean. Comparing height to the bottom of the ocean here. But anyway, so, ladies and gentlemen, I am your wonderful host, Phontomen, and today we're playing Battlefield 5. I'm just gonna play the single player, we're gonna see how it goes, and then... I don't know. I want to be taken on a magical ride. I want to be taken on a magical ride here, and I want to be told... I want to be told stories about World War II. Please, Swedes, tell me more stories about how awesome World War II was. But okay, so let's start the game here. The war stories. Right. Practice range, available December 4th. They couldn't even get a shooting range done at... But okay, let's go to the war stories here, and then let's see here. There, okay. An introduction to Battlefield 5. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4... And not 5. See, it's Battlefield 5, but it only goes up to 4 single-player campaigns because the Tiger Crew campaign isn't actually done. There's so much unfinished in this game, I'm not even really surprised. But let's go. All right, so let's go. Let's go over here. What's this? An introduction to Battlefield 5. My country calling. Right. All right. So, what are we gonna do in the war? I'm playing on medium because do you think I really want to? I'm already kind of suspect about how this game's going to go. Do you really think I want to challenge myself even more? I think I'm already challenged here. But again, we're trying to be optimistic here. I want to see if they actually made a good World War II game. Play France first. France first? Which one is... I'll look at it later. Waiting. It's probably... Tornado, it's probably not going to be good as not Michael Whitman. It's probably not going to be that good. Oh, hey, look, it's a cutscene from Battlefield 1. Okay. Yes, we did. We moved on from Battlefield 1. And in the silence, we forgot. I don't think anyone forgot.
You will now hear a statement by the Prime Minister.
Preach it, Mr. Churchill!
I am speaking to you from the Cabinet Room at 10 Downing Street. This morning, the British ambassador in Berlin handed the German government a final note. I have to tell you now. This country is at war with Germany.
My father asked me if I was truly ready to go to war.
That's
He told me
Chamberlain?
a good soldier kills
Oh, well.
without thinking of his enemy as a human being. In the moment he sees him as a fellow man, he's no longer a good soldier. And I was a good soldier. God help me.
Sorry, folks, it's rather early in the morning,
Within
but
each of us lie the seeds of an undefined greatness. We are the fathers of our own future. That future must be chosen, nurtured, guided. It must be driven with conviction.
not actually in the game yet!
Our lesser natures let it stray into shadow.
I don't know why the fuck they're putting it there because it's not in the fucking game yet. Why are you putting unfinished content in the Can you feel the game's not done? There's a little bit there, but okay, so we're in Norway. And also, at least for historical accuracy purposes, I don't know diddly dick about what happened in Sweden and Norway during World War II, so I will not be accurate enough to fact check this. So, there's that. And also, that was Mr. Chamberlain on the radio and not Mr. Churchill, because you always expect Mr. Churchill to actually fucking talk when they ever set that up, but apparently, they wanted to say, they put the guy who said, "No! Let's let the Germans have more stuff. They'll stop eventually." Right? Right. This is rather, somber. But okay. Okay, so who in the bloody hell am I? I'm gonna assume I'm the Norwegians here. Okay. Oh no! I've created a horrible monster! Okay. Alright, so what I can say now is shooting the first German in the head and watching the Fallschirmjäger fly away and hearing the ting in my ears. That felt good. Which is about the only thing that Battlefield 5 had going for it from the beta. So at least the shooting the people in the face is good. That's what they got. So, let's grab all these stems and... FG42. Wait a minute, it's 19... It's 19... Why do I have a Webley? Okay, Okay, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure when the FG42 was actually put into, service here, but, it says 42 on it. And this is 1940, so, there's a bit of a disconnect here. I'm gonna have to fact check that. Prototype. Where are the Fallschirmjägers? I don't see any green helmets. Ow! 1942. All right, so that's what the people in the chat are saying. Time traveling guns. FG Sensei traveled back in time to save me. Or to at least make sure this horrible journey is a little less painful. Okay. MP40. I want to see if we can find ourselves an STG. Okay, MP40. MP40, no, most MP40. Lack of Car 98s here. Real big lack of Car 98s here. That, in fact, was a Spitfire. He crashed into a wall, or rather, crashed into a ravine. Was that a mounted MG? Hang on, here, let me see. I kind of want, yes, it is. It is, it appears to be an MG-34. So that one seems, yes, a 34. So that one's not... What? Moving on quite swiftly! Moving on quite swiftly! I don't want to break any more of reality here. That's a Tiger. In Norway in 1940. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my... Oh, where's the alcohol? I don't have enough!
No matter where you are, the suffering is the same in every language.
1941, Libya. Tiger 1941!
Bringen Sie uns dahin, Kurz. Bereit machen für Einschlag.
That's a that's a Panzer II up!
It's far too early for me to get broken.
Okay, so right off the bat here, the Tiger and Panther were built specifically for the run-up to Operation Citadel, or rather, hang on, what was it? Citadel or the Battle of Kursk. They were made specifically for that engagement and Citadel, right? And Citadel, Kursk was 1944, correct? Right? I'm not missing this. It's 1944, right? What are those? What am I looking? Staghounds? 43. Right, so 43. So this is a 1943 design, or at least somewhere around, at least 1942. At least 1942, and was rushed into service in 1941 in Libya. I should be driving a Panzer II, really. Maybe a 3. Maybe a 3. 3s were kind of rare at the start of the war. Okay, so, we got any discernible markings on here? Am I, Okay, I just switched weapons all of a sudden, and my commander is apparently very... Wait, what? That's a PaK-40. That's an American soldier on a PaK-40. Actually, no! No, wait! No! He's got a fucking Stahlhelm! Wait, no, no. What is... Who am I fighting? Mein Führer, who am I fighting? Okay, those are Shermans. Okay, but it's 1941. Wait, no! No, it's 1941! We haven't invaded Africa yet! What?! I kinda don't care if I die.
Technology moved faster than you could think how to use it.
Really?
Theirs, it didn't matter. This war would prove that from ocean bed to mountaintop, the greatest killing machine is man.
Kasserine Pass. Okay. Again, F2. That is, those only came into service, or rather they were, again, meant for the West, or the Eastern Front, and they were rushed to Rommel's aid while the Allies were, well, you know, pushing them back across Africa after the whole you know, Rommel taking Africa. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is exactly what I expected. This is exactly what I expected. I'm still surprised. Yeah, this is a lot. This is a lot really quickly and really early in the morning. Okay, so... Okay, what now? Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna be shot by the 109.
Total
Wait.
war brought death home.
Wait.
It wasn't just about the soldiers on the front.
Okay,
This
whatchamacallit?
time, the crosshairs
I got a little
started
confused there because when I think 109, I think square
meters on the
wings.
train, and they found the children in the schools.
Okay. Okay, now we're a pilot now. So what are we gonna do now? Also... Okay, it's inverted too. Okay, so, right, so basically what I could say, this is a lot more theatrical than Battlefield 1's opening. However, it's full of historical accuracies that are just kind of ripping me directly out of this. So once again, this is only gonna work on stupid people. But in terms of design and presentation, very good. In terms of historical accuracy, demerits everywhere. Demerits everywhere. Are those 109 to 190? These are 190s. Did the early... Search me. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's a Blenheims. There's a Blenheims. That's a lot of That's a lot of Blenheims. Good lord. Yeah, I know I'm in a 109. Or did I say 190? I'm sorry, once again, it's early. It's early and there's a lot of historical inaccuracies going on here. Well, you know, here's another thing. This isn't totally inaccurate, but I'm not exactly sure when this raid took place. The RAF did do daylight raiding until they realized, holy shit, this is a suicide mission, let's not do this. Let's let the Americans and their B-17s do the daylight stuff. We'll just fly in at night and be real sneaky-like. So this is rather interesting. Lanks did this? Do we... What I need to see it... Oh god. It's a Spitfire. It just flew right past me. What are you doing? Well, that one's an ace, isn't he? He just flew right past me. What the fuck was that? Also, Wait. Okay, so hang on here. Hamburg's in Germany. The major problem with these raids is that the Spitfire was an interceptor and it lacked the range to cover bombers this far. So these bombers probably would have been going in without escort. Why are there Spitfires here? This is... Again, I don't have enough information here to decide what the fuck's going on here, but this seems very inaccurate. It's presenting a nice image, but I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh.
Airmen, infantry, volunteers.
It just it killed me. That was scripted.
It didn't matter where the danger came from. The threat of death unified everyone.
Nijmegen Bridge.
And staying alive.
Where's Sean Connery? Ba 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 ba. Why is it blown up? We never blew up Nijmegen Bridge. Wait a minute, 30 Corps never made it to... Wait. No. Wait. No. We never made it to Nijmegen Bridge with tanks in time to save the paratroopers. Okay, 30 core did. 30 core did. My mistake. What's this Joker doing? Okay, but, okay, let me see some. What, that's a nice, mighty fine FG-42 you got here. Well, let's see here. These. I'm looking at these and. Okay, we have, British Expeditionary Force markings here. That appears to be a 76 Sherman with a whole lot of treads on it. Oh, and the tank I was taking cover behind disappeared. Okay. Another thing, I'm walking forward and I just instantly die. Okay. Yeah, the bridge never went down. Did I see a V1? I didn't see a V1. Not even a single Cromwell. Yeah, I know, right? It'd be hard to actually have those assets in here. 17, yeah, that's a 76 Sherman with a muzzle brake. They actually took those off for the most part.
Unworthiest creation.
Because, when you fire a muzzle brake like that, it has a really, really bad habit of giving your position away.
Does a hidden hand guide it?
Does that hidden hand actually know what historical accuracy is? But this is a lot to unpack. This is a lot to unpack.
Ending us in fear?
Oh, hi, Nina. Hello, sweet girl. Killing Germans with one shot out of my glorious American fucking 1911 as a British soldier. Actually, no, these ones are somewhat more durable. Ah! Oh well.
You're only ready to die.
Just play it out. Play it out. I'll watch it later while I'm editing it. Oh, hey, look, it's the Churchies. It's Mr. Churchill's tank somewhere out there.
Beginnings. Endings. In between one and the other. Between first and last.
Are you ready for some narrative balance?
Always searching. Sometimes finding. Brothers. Sons and daughters. Mothers and fathers. We have no world without them. And there is no other world.
Wait. Whoa, wait a fucking second there. Wait, I gotta see something there, because I saw something and it didn't make sense. But no, let it go. Just let it sit in. Let's sit in. Let's just skip. Let's go. Nice caps, bro. Is this the Saint Nazaire raid? Do they have the greatest raid that ever was? Is it narrated by Jeremy Clarkson? Okay, wow. Okay, so, again, I'm gonna be falling over myself and maybe misfiring at certain circumstances, but that's because there were so many things wrong immediately in front of me that it was just... I started maybe firing, you know, jumping at shadows because there were fucking horrible things in the daylight, really, because, you know, it might just be more. Wow, okay, that's just too much to go over. That's just way too much to go over in a short span of time. This is not a historically accurate game, because it didn't actually really show me anything that was historically accurate. Make myself big? Big, okay, let's be Big Phonto today. Or bigger font. Wait, no, back. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go way up here. Because maybe that won't...
This entire game is a cardinal sin.
That was suspect, but, alright, ladies and gentlemen, since we can't play Last Tiger, because that doesn't exist yet, let's try and click on it. Nothing happens. We can't be narratively balanced. We can't ask ourselves, Hans, are we the baddies? Because that's what that whole thing's going to be. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we have the 800-pound gorilla in the room here in the Norway campaign, which... That's... we know what that is. But I actually want to play North Africa just to see how many things are wrong here. You know what? We're just gonna do these in order. We're gonna do these in order. Canoe ashore 500 miles behind enemy lines as one of the first volunteers of the newly formed Special Boat Section. Special Boat Section! Bringing explosive, dirty tricks, and black humor to bear on the German Luftwaffe. Special Boat Section. Okay, so let's go on a river raft ride to Africa. As the British fled Dunkirk, Churchill issued an order that would reinvent the fighting man. Prepare hunter troops for a butcher and bolt reign of terror. The British military would create a force unlike any other, a force that would rewrite the rules of warfare. Was it King Force? Those who would succeed under this mood were not the type who flourished in the conventional military. Among them were troublemakers, cutthroats, and buccaneers. Do what you want, because a pirate be free. You are a pirate. They were not the type who volunteered for military service. Okay, so the IRA. Alright, so they sent the Irish. They sent the Irish! Last recorded kill with the longbow in warfare. Jack Churchill. Is Jack Churchill is Jack Churchill here? Are we going to see Jack Churchill? Are we going to see the man himself? I don't know. Irish and angry Scotsman. Okay, so we're loading still here. But okay, so that intro cutscene, that was all over the fucking place in terms of everything, and that's too much to unpack. But let's see. I'm gonna let it tell me a story here. I'm once again just gonna back up, and I'm gonna see. It's 1940. We're in North Africa. No, actually, no, we're in a jail. We're in a jail. Actually, no, we went to prison. Surprise, this is actually Ace Combat 7. I'm Trigger.
Billy Bridger? Says on my pad here, criminal use of explosives, assault, attempted armed robbery, arson, attempted armed robbery. Did you try and rob the same bank 3 times? No. Oh, yes, you did. Because you're Billy Bridger.
Yeah.
You're the son of big, bad, horrible Arthur Bridger. I'm Arthur fucking Bridger. Give me the fucking money. Now that's your dad, isn't it? So how comes he didn't get sent down with you then? Started all them jobs on your own. Oh yeah. I've got a little deal for you. I'm putting together a unit. You're gonna fucking love it. It's right up your street, your sort of thing. And it's got to be better than being in there. I'll be fine. What sort of unit? Tell me, Bridger. Do you like the seaside?
Dirty dozen, but British. Apparently he doesn't like the seaside.
Do you like the fucking seaside?
No, sir.
Move. I'm sick. I'm chucking me guts up over here. Oh. And you're just strolling off. Oh, Bridger, liven yourself up. Come on. There's a lovely little ice cream shop down there, and I'm treating you to a cornet.
Alright, so, under no flag. Yes, but we are under a flag, because we're the British Army. Okay. Okay. Alright. Still throwing up. Wait, Delise Carbine. Wait, what? Wait. Delise Carbine with red dot. I can't look down. I can't. What's my gun? What gun to me? What's my gun? Did I suddenly have a gun that I shouldn't actually have? I had a Sten during the cutscene. This doesn't appear to be a Sten. Wait, hang on here. Hang on, hang on. It won't let me look at me gun first.
You still have the explosives on you?
Yeah. I modified them a bit and all.
Right. You know what to do.
I can't see me gun yet, so I'm gonna see exactly what's going on here. It's a Thompson with the drum, but it was a Sten in the cutscene. Okay.
Up and over.
Okay, so to be completely fair to this game, if I wasn't actually giving a shit about historical accuracy...
Damn, the planes were meant to blow up.
Stuka.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
Stukas.
that's them all right.
So to be completely fair, this is being laid out reasonably if I don't give a diddly dick about historical accuracy. If I did, it's already failed that test with the opening section. That is, yes, that is a Thompson. Okay, so yes, we do appear to have a Tommy gun,
You know the drill.
and we're also a bank robber. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Have you been here before? Do you know where we're going?
Oh yeah, I come here all the time. I bring the missus along sometimes.
So that's a no then, is it? You don't know where we're going.
Listen, this job requires a certain amount of think on your feet. Do you understand?
Right. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, a certain amount of thinking on my feet. Yeah, that's game development, right? You can't sit all day, reading history books, watching documentaries, or listening to actual historians. No, you gotta make shit up.
Right, here's a good spot. Let's take a look around and survey the area.
Okay, question here. Me sergeant here. Me sergeant major here. This is obviously a senior gentleman here. He's not quite Lawrence of Arabia, but he's definitely got the looks about him. He has a Sten. I have me a Thompson. Very, very, actually, well-modified Thompson. Wouldn't I have the Thompson since I'm the grunt and the man would have the Thompson? Wouldn't I have the Sten because it's a cheaper gun, and he would have the Thompson because it's a much more expensive gun? What's going on here? They did use Thompson. I'm not disregarding that, but also we're not the SAS, which is odd. Okay.
Germans. On the other ridge there.
Okay, that's a lot of Stukas. I don't think we need to blow up any of the. Well, and I think the planes are pre-blown up.
Over there.
These are pretty.
I wouldn't try using them for cover. You never know what's inside.
they look like they're having a pretty high loss rate down
Or
there.
you just staying in here, Billy.
Okay, so all right. So it seems like the attrition is
Looks like
sitting in
lots
on the
of-
German.
Rubbish. Maybe an alarm.
Yeah, probably a radio too. Now it's going to be best to watch out for both because we don't need more enemies showing up.
Okay, so I'd like to actually use my Thompson, but apparently, hey, no. I still gotta find more magic pixels. Nope. Still gotta find more magic
I can
pixels.
see the history. It's a long way off, though.
The hangar there is most likely secured. So once you're down there, pull your finger out your ass and find a way inside.
I'm getting the Black Ops 4 situation here, where it's like where instead of actually meaningful dialogue, people are just swearing and insulting me. Okay.
Are you sure about these bombs of yours?
These safe pack of specials. They'll blow this place to pieces, mate, don't you?
I have a Sten again.
What if I get caught, though? You're just gonna piss off and leave me, yeah? Get all the glory yourself?
Glory? There ain't no fucking glory, son. Now listen to me, carefully. I'm gonna put my bombs on those planes over there, and you are gonna put yours on them now.
Yeah, all right.
Do not get caught. I'll be waiting for you at the meeting point.
I'm on it.
No time to waste, son. Down you go.
Okay, it would appear that they made the pre-rendered cutscenes before they actually, or rather, yeah, before they actually finalized the game. So the pre-rendered cutscenes were already done, and then they didn't bother to change them when they decided, you know what, we're gonna give the main character here a Thompson.
Fuck this for a game of soldiers.
Okay, so hang on here. Okay, so I got me a red dot sight on a Thompson with a 50 mag drum. Or 50 round drum. Okay. Oh. I just threw something. What did I throw? What? Well, it's not a stealth mission. Alright, so what is this? What's going on here? Wait, Commando Carbine? Commando Carbine? Okay, I'm gonna suspect that, some of the Germans, got some of me supply drops here. Ooh, ow. Note to self, tents are not bulletproof. Okay, so, yeah, apparently I've got myself a 9mm silenced carbine. Integrally silenced carbine. Quite advanced technology for the day. Nina, you guard these supplies. I'll be back. I swear. I'm not gonna leave you for another woman again, I swear. See, I'm an honest gentleman. So yeah, this attrition rate's pretty high here. They seem to have already lost a whole lot of Stukas. Whole lot of everything. And, that is... Wait a moment. That's... Okay, they probably took the muzzle brake off, but that looks a little odd. Because that kind of looks like... This is obviously a Panzer IV chassis. And an F2 turret. However, that looks like the 50cm on a Panzer III, but just made bigger. That just looks odd. Is that a Panzer F2 with a sawed-off gun? It looks like that, maybe, but it's got the, the brace from the short 75. I don't know. Okay, so what else we got here? What's this?
So, does this game run better than the first time you played it?
Well, Night Bonus, you can actually watch me play it right now, so I would say yes. Yes, it does. But what the hell is this? Model 8 carbine. Also, a MP40 with a red dot sight. Oh, the radium sights. Because the Germans had these, right? Me and Martin had a discussion about this sight. Martin, when did this sight come out? I think it was a post-war, and it was a shotgun sight. When would we say? He knew about this. Well, Martin, tell the folks at home exactly about this sight here. 1946, post-war design. It was a hunting shotgun sight. Suddenly the Germans have it in the middle of the war. Okay, sure.
Nice.
Apparently I've got myself a Winchester here. 1946. Apparently this is secret weapons of World War II now. Gentlemen! Gentlemen, I'm not exactly sure how you run this camp here, but it might be a little hard to tell your way around if you've got the signpost flipped the other way. But also they're blank too, so I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Okay. Alright. Quality. You see, that'd be funny if I could actually do that, like it's not like it's good old-fashioned, just like commando comedy where I sneak behind enemy lines and I take the signposts and I flip them upside down, or I flip them like the wrong way around, or change the signposts around. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, I can drive that. That's a Panzerfaust. Wait a minute, Panzerfaust. Okay, so this is before Operation Torch, so before the liberation of, or rather the invasion of Africa, when was the Panzerfaust produced? My brain tells me that the Panzer Shrek would have been more common now. Also, I'm dying. Thank you for conveniently taking cover. 1943. Okay, right. So, wait. Okay, this man, okay, so those are regular Stahlhelms, regular Stahlhelms, and this man apparently has an FG-42. Also, I cannot actually take his Panzerfaust. Can't take it. Panzer Shrek is even later? You see, that's backwards in my head, because the Panzer Shrek is basically a copy of the M1 bazooka. Oh my god, I found one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's somewhere around, it's somewhere in Africa. Somewhere around 1942, 1941. And here's a tricked out STG-44. With an aircraft sight. Found it. I knew it was gonna be here somewhere. I knew. But apparently I could drive this, right? No, that's me knife. Apparently I cannot actually get in the actually, no, there it is. There's the funk wagon. Shoot weapon. What weapon do I have? What? What just happened? Remember, don't get caught!
Well, that worked better than expected.
Yes, it did, Billy. I'm obviously a master of stealth here. Holy hell, that's inaccurate. Okay, that's a 43, which is interesting, but okay, fine. Okay, that seems somewhat accurate. Okay, I got me a flat gun. Got me a flat gun here. And, so let me see here. Once again, another MP40 with a radium sight. With a time-traveling radium sight. Okay. Or 34. Right, 43. Early. Sorry. I'm running on coffee here. I'm just trying to actually get through this. I'm trying to be a good Boy Scout here with spotting everything. But, it's a lot. Okay, so here's our...
Need to find a way in.
12-gauge automatic. Also, I need to find me a way in, he says. Also, I like how no one's alerted by the fact that I just shot up everywhere else, and no one seems, ow! Ow! What the fuck was that? He kind of just decked me right in the face. That's a flamethrower. What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Sir! Sir! That's quite an escalation! That is 1942. It's 1942. It's 1942. Confirmed. It is 1942. Oh boy. Okay, so, I'm over here now. Whoa, man! Flamethrower! That's quite an escalation of force there. That's good, why would he have a flamethrower on an airbase? Wouldn't that be a detriment? Because, you know, all the aircraft, no smoking 300 feet. That guy's just banned from actually standing anywhere.
Yeah, you saw me.
I expected a whole lot more, of a reaction. Maybe an air raid silent, maybe a platoon of guys. But apparently there's no one fucking here. All these barracks, nobody here. Okay, and access to the secure tank. Apparently they have a tank repair facility here. Apparently this is the Luftwaffe Armor Corps. Or the Luftwaffe Supply Divisions. And wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah, you see, it's the same one. Oh, they actually did it, didn't they? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm a tank artist, so I can spot this sort of thing. Yeah, that is just the 5cm gun of the Panzer III, which was up-armored. It is also historically inaccurate for being up-gunned. On a Panzer IV, but just made slightly bigger. So, I'm not sure what's going on here, but once again, they seem to be doing the Call of Duty thing of it looks cool, no one will notice if it's wrong. That's a Gewehr 43. That is a Gewehr 43. More time traveling guns. Yes, Ancient, that's my thought. That's my thought. That's the 5cm from the Panzer III on a Panzer IV, which again is just completely wrong. I mean, sure, you could say it's a 75 without the muzzle brake, but it's not even threaded. There's not even a thread for the muzzle brake, which leads me to believe that they didn't actually think that far ahead. Okay, so,
Suppose knocking's out of the question.
I don't know, let's knock. Guten Morgen, Kameraden! Nobody home. Okay. It's that flamethrower asshole, I think.
Fuck, out of ammo.
Oh no. What's going on here? It's apparently this, what's going on here with this? It's apparently this man tied some, like, he's got like a tiki skirt on his fucking MP40. What's going on here? Alright, so, we're here. That man just burst into flames. That's kind of like the most average thing. I expected to do that. MP40 Chad's summer outfit. Yeah, MP40 invades Honolulu.
Jimmy needs to be more careful.
Okay,
You never know who he's about.
that's a Stuka, but
Yes, he is.
that's a Stuka, but I thought it was a duck for a minute. Just a second. Just a second. It was just me eyes. It's just me eyes. Okay, so surely no one will notice the bomb.
Now I just got to find where Mason's hiding himself.
Surely no one will notice the very large piece of plastic explosive just above the right. Surely no one will notice this. Just kind of slap a dunk that shit on there and leave. Whatever. Where the fuck did you come from? What just happened there? That wasn't there. Why did Hans Rudel's fucking Stuka just get it? What?
Your bombs almost killed me.
Yeah, that's because my bombs went off.
What? That wasn't there.
Which is...
Jesus Christ, Bridget, did you plant your bombs or not?
Wait for it.
Where did the gun pod Stuka come from?
You know, these special explosives...
It's fucking surprise Hans Rudel, and he just detonated.
Wait for it.
Bridget,
Any second now.
oh, sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Here we are, up Fritz's shitter, and I ask you to do one thing. One fucking thing that you tell me that you're a big expert.
It's almost like I should have stuffed it in the engine.
Occasionally teething problems.
Teething problems, don't make me fucking laugh. I could have done that with a fucking light breeze, a speck of rain, or a tiny teeny bird perched on that wing would have done more damage.
Excuse me while I strafe me own fucking airfield. Cause that won't cause any problems. Okay, so now I got a thing. Wait. I got me an idea. I'm gonna go over here. And actually, no, these are not flat guns. These are artillery pieces, so they're not 88s. Well, that's gonna be a bit. That's a rocket. What's this? A Lewis gun. Why? I don't fucking know. Where did they get this? I don't know, but it's got a big fucking magazine. That's probably marking smoke, but I'm probably not gonna breathe it in. I'm just not, I'm gonna stay very far away from that. I'm gonna stay very, ow! Yeah, just shell your own fucking airfield. It's not like you were gonna use it. Oh god. Wait, that Stuka has gun pods now. It didn't actually have gun pods before. Actually, no, wait, no, there are more than one Stuka. Wait, no, wait, red nose. Red! Rot team? What's going on here? It's fucking Hans Rudel backed up by the goddamn Rot team. Great, awesome, fantastic. This is what I get for being a mercenary. Okay, I'm gonna skid on this, and I'm gonna wage a one-man air war here. Except it doesn't have traverse, even though it doesn't actually look that limited. One of them's already smoking somehow. Okay, oh wait, no, I think. I got the big think. I got me the big think. Oh, don't mind me just standing in the air. Yeah, right, that's not deadly. They're just for show. Standing next to the hangar with a fucking bomb stacked up inside it. Just for show. No danger here. Safest airfield in all of Africa. We didn't even put fuses in. It's all fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But I want to see something here. Rot team, I'm trying to fact check something. Get out of my face. Okay, I can't necessarily discern, but they look like American. They look like American bombs for a second there. Just a second. Can't necessarily discern. But they're probably fun. Probably fun. Okay, so I'm gonna get over here to this flak gun, and then I'm gonna shoot everybody. Conveniently, I don't have to fight anyone because there was a whole lot of no one at the base. And you notice there isn't even any music here? It seems kind of barren here. This seems like a very big moment here where you'd want to have music to kind of like, you know, pump up the action here, and there's basically nothing.
Alright, you son of a bitch. It's my turn now.
You think you'd hear like the... Hans Rudel, your days in the sky are over. Last bullet. Fuck him. Excuse me. Wait, his tail turned yellow. Wait, no, the entire wreck turned yellow. Okay, yeah, no music there. That kind of soured that, and also, yeah, the wreck went from red nose and red wingtips to yellow on the ground.
Thanks, yeah, you're welcome.
You're a fucking disaster.
Me? You're the one who's gonna got himself shot full of holes and shit.
Yeah, because of you tit.
Listen, I was sitting pretty in prison, mate. I was not bothering nobody and not getting shot at till you come along. This is your fucking fault.
Listen to me. You took the fucking deal. You want to start paying it off your end? Then you need to fucking liven yourself up, boy. Do you understand me?
Halt! Miss idea!
You might want to shoot the man. I like how they just... Okay, fine. Right, they waited. And they stuffed the man in the trunk. How they managed to get near the guy without him shooting either of them, I have no idea, but you know what, whatever. And yeah, where is the rest of the unit? Didn't we come in with like 4 guys? Wasn't there more guys?
You're gonna have to do this next one on your own, alright? Just like you did all those banks, remember?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll get it done, no bother. You alright?
Yeah, of course I am. Listen. Take this. This goes bang on everything.
Right. I'll get down there and finish
That's
it up.
looks like a very, very untextured, like, box of 50 BMG.
I'm holding you to that deal.
Or at least 30.
Just do the job and we'll see.
But you know what, it might just be a toolbox.
In this shithole. Don't stand there staring at me. Move.
Why are you suddenly caring about him dying? He was just he was just an asshole to you, and basically the only thing he gave you was, just man up, fucking Junior. So why are you caring about him dying?
Supplies here. Might have what old mate.
Because obviously he's going to die.
Need to shut down those radar stations.
What's fucking character development? I don't know. Also radar stations. Okay. He's the ticket home. Okay, so he's the ticket home, even though I could just drive. I'm gonna be Steve McQueen. I'm just gonna drive all the way to the end of Africa. I'm gonna get me a motorcycle. I'm just gonna go. Okay, drilling gun. The rather entertaining drilling gun, because, okay, so, what's that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. How do I switch firing modes? That's not it either. How do I... Did I just hit someone in the head with that? Oh, fucking whatever. A letter. Report immediately to Berlin. Oh, okay, sure. Yes, Kameraden. Hitler... The Führer demands I leave! It's V. But, nope. I pressed V. Didn't work. I guess I don't have any Car 98 bullets, because... Actually, that's another thing. I haven't seen a single Car 98. I've yet to see a single Car 98. I saw a Gewehr, which is... odd. But, no Car 98s. X is crouch for some reason, and so is control. Why? I don't fucking know. Morning! Boop, 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 boop. I just took out the electricity for the whole fucking base. Actually, no. Boy, them some high tension cables, man. Boy, you move them, yeah, nudge them and they just don't move. Oh my goodness. You see, this is Hitler's Germany. This is why we can't act. This is why we can't actually stop them. They've got invincible power lines. See, this is why. You see, this is why Harris decided he was just gonna bomb everything because he couldn't bomb infrastructure. It didn't fucking work. The bombs just kind of bounced off. Apparently, the shotgun just pretty reliably kills everything. What fucking muzzle brake is that? That looks like a. It looks like a Mark 103 muzzle brake. And it's a 30mm cannon, but it's kind of tilted to the side. So actually, no. Maybe it's no. Actually, no. Whoa! Holy shit! What fucking Olympic class thrower threw that? Where the hell did that come from? Steal a Stuka? I'll steal a Stuka. Where's this man? Is he in the tower? He appears to be in the tower. What's this? Oh, hey, look! Finally! Also, this had a muzzle brake when I picked it up. Okay. Sure. Hey, look, Car 98s! Wow, okay. Hey. Apparently 8mm Mauser ain't what it used to be. Also aircraft sight, too. Which I can't even use. Can I steal me a Stuka? I can steal me a Stuka! Actually,
no, I know I've lost my marbles.
What? Oh, okay. I just got out for some fucking reason. Alright, fine, whatever. Who's in that plane?
Mechanic, testing this plane, yeah?
Oh! Rude! What the fuck?
They went for it.
These controls are ass. These controls are... Rudo, please! Don't ask me how I got to the back seat! Rudo, please. Please. These controls are awful.
Mechanic, testing this plane, yeah?
I think I just said that. Return to combat area!
That doesn't sound good.
What's going on here? What the? Why is it? It wants to roll. Hang on here. Maybe because the wings are broken. Maybe. I don't know how the fuck I'm fixing an airplane from in here, but you know what? Whatever. Video games. Does the plane not fly like ass now? It seems like it does. Okay, fine. Okay, it seems like we're better now. Okay, so that's rather abrupt. Why are you drifting in the air? Because apparently I've got lead foot, so my foot's on the rudder. I just can't help it, man. I just want to pull all... This is... What the fuck? Okay, it's got no... What the... Okay, so it's got no combined... It's not War Thunder mouse aim. It's got no combined, like, aileron and rudder control. So every time I have to... I basically have to step on the rudder in order to turn properly. Let's see if I can bag me. The Stukas who just kind of gave up. This is awful, though. This is actually controlling awful. Okay, I got me a bow. Okay, so we're gonna bomb me an airfield. Also, why do I need a ticket home here? I got me. What the hell? Yup. Okay. Right. Bomb away? Did I do it? This is actually off. Like, I don't even want to. I want to land now. I want to get out of this. I'm fucking.
Radar stations.
I'm actually more fucking limited here. I want to land now. Whatever. I actually don't want to fly that. It's that bad. I actually don't want. I want to give it back. I want to give it back to the Germans. But fucking that. That actually controls terribly. Like, holy shit. Like, for some reason, it just wants to lurch to one side for some reason, even though I'm stepping on the rudder and trying to keep it in control, but really trying to do any sort of fine tuning with that is just, like, you can't do it. Hello, sir. Excuse me. Back to the gun that one hits everyone. One hits everyone at any fucking range. Yeah, just crimped a little detonator there. Okay, bombing targets over there. Okay. Okay, so it isn't actually one-shotting people at any range. Okay, so there are limits here. However, for most purposes, I can kind of just run. Ow! That's a machine gun. That. What? That didn't seem like. That seemed longer than. That seemed like longer than my first shot, which didn't actually instantly kill the man. An Italian rifle? Oh, the Panzerfaust. Because why not? German World War I rifle. Okay, so what's this doing here? All right, you know what, boys? Boys, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to stop you there, but done. That's not a Kakana. Okay, my mistake. I see, like, I saw the dating, like, the naming scheme for the. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. I'm just gonna walk away now. Hey, hole in one. Yugoslav. Okay, so it's an Austrian gun that's that primarily used by Yugoslavian and Romanian troops. You see, I saw the dating system and I thought the Carcano, like like, you know, it's like M like /90 whatever the hell it is. And I'm out of ammo now and out of health, so I'm going to have to back up here just a little bit and one-shot people with the drilling gun again. Oh. Double kill? Oh, I think that was a double. It might be? I'm not sure. Okay, so this doesn't have any ammo at all. So I'm gonna take back actually, you see, M9530, you see, I saw that and I thought Carcano, because it's like like 81 or something like that. Again, my gun memes weren't exactly great to begin with, and it's really early. Okay, apparently I'm just gonna have to walk over here and push a button? Why did I just push off? Why did I just push the off button? Okay. Sure, no, I'm gonna jam me bayonet in there and risk electrical shock. Rifle grenade? I know what that is. Uh-oh. 95 rifle. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, Caster, for clearing that one up for me. Not necessarily familiar with that naming scheme. Remember, gun autism was my honestly, weakest link. I had Girls Frontline teach me all I need to know about guns. Also, there are a lot of FG senseis here. She's everywhere. I'm not exactly sure if this is historically accurate or not, but, wasn't the FG-42 only issued to Fallschirmjägers? You know, the men who didn't actually jump out of airplanes. Remember Company of Heroes? They deployed from houses. That's another MP40. Okay. Also, yeah, actually, hang on here. One thing. Let me look. Okay, that's the dynamite. One thing about this, right? Because actually, that's a really good point. Patchy, that's a really good point here. Because I'm actually gonna have to look at that. I want to actually see that because my thinking senses say that that's reused assets. That's just ported straight from Battlefield 1. That does in fact appear to be a Lee Enfield of some description, right? Why would that be here? Why would that be here? Oh, because it might have just been reused from Battlefield 1 because they didn't have enough time to make any weapons. Big think. I'm, another Gewehr 43, whether or not that's accurate to be here, as anyone's fucking guess. This game is literally just a BF1 remaster. BF1 didn't actually need a remaster. It's kind of just BF1, but more? Oh, hi. Also, it even loads pineapple grenades, which Germans didn't have those. What is arming distance? What is blast radius? I don't fucking know. I'm just firing grenades at people. Whatever. I'm playing it like people. I'm using the mind of a somewhat educated. It's a nice explosion, but a somewhat educated person of, some description about World War II, just a little bit. Ow. Just a little bit. I'm not an expert. I'm not a historian. I'm not a dictionary for this kind of thing. But I know a thing or two about backwards sign. Actually, it's front. It's. I guess it's double-sided. You know what? That's perfectly fine. Okay. That's a ditch rifle. That is a ditch rifle. That was made after the SG. I saw the Forgotten Weapons video on this one. That's a ditch rifle. You know what a ditch rifle is? It's a last ditch rifle. They made it because the STG-44 was too expensive to mass produce, and they needed something to give to all the conscripts. So they made this cheap ass thing. But again, it's 1942. Okay. ZH-29. ZH-29. Hold on here. What's this special snowflake gun? Okay. This is a Swedish gun. This is a Swedish gun. If I remember correctly, the Z are the Swedes, right? Right? Czech semi-auto rifle. Right. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, the Chinese sweet. All right, we talked about this during the beta. We couldn't figure out where the fuck it was, where it was from, but it's a Chinese Czech. That's a. Okay, just random Jericho sirens in the distance. Whatever. Even though they took those. Ow! Hey, fuck you, buddy. Excuse me. Where do I go, though? I suppose I go to the airfield? Uh-oh, no. Excuse me, traffic accident! Not even the ditch rifle could save me! Not even the ditch rifle could save me. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, where? Okay, I'm over here now. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, one moment here. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I don't know. I'm supposed to go over there. Oh, okay, over there. Way over there. 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. 1 second. We'll get this show back on the road in a second. Back on the road in a second, folks. Hang on. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back here, and as I look out the window here, I see that the sun has actually come out. Well, that's about one thing going right today. All right. So, let's get back to this very strange adventure through, I'm not sure what's going on here in terms of, like, I'm letting it tell me a story, and the story itself seems sensible, but, again, ditch rifles in 1942. a tiger in 1940 in the opening cutscene. This is about what I expected. It's trying to tell me a story. It's trying to tell me this Hollywood story for writing, and it doesn't actually really give a dick about being authentic, which is exactly what the fuck I expected and exactly what I didn't want. So, again, let's just see how it plays out, though. My expectations have been met, but they were the bad expectations. But we haven't even gotten to... This is just the first campaign, or rather the second campaign, remember. Just the second campaign. Even though the first one is basically a tutorial. So where's that ditch rifle again? Where's that ditch rifle? I want me that ditch rifle back. It's over here somewhere. They give you challenges. Destroy all the... You lose bombs. Challenge. Destroy all objectives using a plane. Disable all... Apparently. Because they apparently want you to play around in their sandbox, even though it's really not that amazing. But hang on here. So, let's see here. Control tuning? Where is... all these fucking controls, but let's see here. Key bindings. Right. Soldier. Let's see here. Fire mode, V. I press that. Okay, apparently I do not have any Car 98 bullets. I don't have me any Mauser rounds, so I can't, Alright, correct me if I'm wrong here. It's 7.62 or 7 point something or other. 7.9 something Mauser for the Car 98, right? Not 8mm? Am I just thinking? Am I thinking weird? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, it also, it shows me one in the chamber when I reload. 792, right, 792 Mauser. Right. Basically 8mm, but 792, right, that was the number, okay. Hi, Hans. You think he'd, like, pick up speed or something like that? The melee just doesn't work. Right in the kneecaps! Right in the kneecaps! Okay. This AI is award-winning. But, yeah, apparently it seems that I have lost the position of the ditch rifle. That's rather unfortunate. It was somewhere around here, though. Actually, no, wait a minute. Wasn't it? Yeah, it might have been... Right, I think where it is by where the radar set was. Or rather, yeah, by where the radar station was up there. Apparently I cannot, actually, no, no, I cannot drive the truck. Cannot drive the truck. Cannot into truck. Didn't have time to actually code the truck. Okay, that is a normal Car 98. However, I like my guns that I have. I cannot drive the truck. This is clearly the Dark Souls of first-person shooters. Clearly, oops, clearly. The thing is, you need to survive the rampant historical inaccuracies in order to make it to the next bonfire. Or the next time-traveling weapons drop. Okay, so it's probably over there, maybe? Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna track back to the airfield, and then get in a plane and then fly over to the comms bunker, because that's faster. Even though there's just a Kubel wagon here, just doing stuff. Even though that's incredibly somewhat inefficient, but I don't give a shit. Again, the game is meeting my expectations, but those expectations were for it not to be that great. The controls for the vehicles are really clunky all around. And no, I passed it. I must have passed it, because this is when I dove off the cliff. Okay, we'll never see the ditch rifle again. Oh no! Like 1 pound a foot for. Oh no! A light shove! His spine shattered! He's never going to recover! Oh, Lord. No, what they should do is they should have Based Ian from Forgotten Weapons just kind of wandering around the map as sort of an NPC that you can find out there in the world, and he'll ask you obscure questions about rare guns, and if you answer right, he'll give you one. See, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Apparently I hit a fucking what it was the toll. It was the gate, and I violently exploded. Volkswagen man!
Cheat you go.
Safety! Please!
All right, let's go, Fritz.
What's penetratable cover? I don't know. It's not like this game was made in 2018. Hey Fritz, did any of those kill you? Do you feel dead yet? No, I guess he's not. He's fine. But obviously this is a fortress. This is clearly... No, I'm taking damage! What?! I couldn't shoot through this, but the enemy could. Also, this music, you hear this music here? It's got this, like, synth tone rolling in it, which is kind of odd. But now, you see... And landed on the roof? Good lord, man. Oh, there they all are. Whoa! Safety! Safety, please. Active runway. Alright, so... Didn't you kill that guy in the gun tower? No, none of those bullets actually did anything. I didn't get a crosshair. I didn't confirm the kill. So I went up there and I shot him, and then he was dead. What does that guy have? Oh, he's got a radio set, I think? What's that on his back? Oh yeah, it is a radio set.
Shit, I'm out.
Don't worry, I've got a very large supply of time-traveling guns. That looks safe. Whoa, boy! Oi, Fritz! Clearly the best idea. Hans, yes, Fritz. Where should we put the explosive barrels? Oh, we'll use them as armor for our machine gun nest. Okay. Remember, active runway, safety first. Oh! Yes, let's put fuel barrels in front of the machine gun nest, in front of the fuel dump. Mm-hmm. Whoa! Okay, that should have killed me. I was about to say, where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. That's an MP-18. That is an MP-18. Just making the rounds today. Whatever. What's standardization? Germans don't fucking know. Whatever, we have like 50 billion guns for this one installation. With a foregrip. Yes, modernized. Remember, this is the future. I have yet to see a single gun pod Stuka. Wait, what? Is that a Ju-88? That is a Ju-88. Okay, interesting. Actually, no, it's not a Ju-88. That's a 17Z? Or 17. It's too small to be an 88, so it must be a 17. Dorner. This Dorner. This Dorner is in a corner. Z's the Night Fighter. Why did I belt that up? No, you're right. It's a Ju-88. It looks a little small to be a Ju-88. Okay, yeah, it's a Ju-88 then. Okay. Dice scaling is bad. Yep. Yeah, I see that. Did I just throw a grenade at me from over there? Oh. I'm the ghost of airfield safety, come to punish you for your transgressions. No smoking within 500 feet of this installation. That is a machine gun, and I'm almost out of health. Okay! That's a window, but how the fuck did he see me? Waiting for regenerating health. You die really fast here. I'm really glad I'm not playing this on a higher difficulty, because I would just be mad at the fucking game right now, because you make one false move and you will die. What's this? Gewehr 1-5, another ditch. Actually, no. Hey, look, no, it's just the ditch gun. Right, okay, right. A ditch gun, which is incredibly fucking accurate, but yes, ditch gun. Boy, that looks expensive. I should be dead. Whoa! Should be, no! Yeah, I shouldn't be alive. I was waiting for the boom. There's the boom. Okay. Should be dead. It's still exploding. It's still exploding. We're gonna leave now. Should be dead. Should be dead. Wait, is that the... Oh, it's the Swede gun. It's the doorknob gun. Why is this here? I have no fucking idea. Whatever. Oh, that's good for you, Stalker. And then I
Might as well give this a go.
wanted to get in there, and then I got out again for some reason.
Wer auch immer in diesem Flugzeug sitzt, landen Sie auf der Stelle. Das ist ein Befehl.
Like, you see this?
Ich bin nothing to worry about. Go about your business. Jawohl?
Was zum... Wer sind Sie? Alle Flugzeuge in der
It's like it's lagging,
Eindringlinge?
but this is obviously a single player map. Also, didn't I blow those up over there? I blew these up! Hang on. Jericho siren, even though they took those off nearly immediately. Aren't those 20mm barrels? No, they would be 7.62s. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to skip bomb here. Where's that bomb going? Oh, down there. Yeah, it still flies like ass. It's a little better now, I suppose, but it's still really bad. Okay. Okay, so now what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try and roll the plane over so I can drop the bomb. That didn't do shit. Apparently they got them some mine shot. Clunk. You're bombing a medical bunker. Oh no! Oh, ow. Oh no, it doesn't have a red cross on it. It was an accident! Can I just, like, bail out right now? Where's my parachute? I hope I have a parachute. I really hope I have a parachute. I do have a parachute somehow. Mental gen. Damn it. Okay. Damn my twitchy fingers. Oh, that's a medical tent. Oh well. It's a communications bunker, but it's got a cross on it. I'm gonna have to call someone about this. Wow. Dude guy, fuck off.
I was gonna sub, but unfortunately I don't have my laptop ATM and I don't know how to do it via my phone. So yeah, here's $1.
Thanks. Thanks, Corenzo. Trying not to die now. Trying not to die. Well, you see, I thought I had to blow all of them up because every single other objective I had to explode somehow. So you thought I was going to be clever and just blow the area up, but no. No, no, no. That's not how we're supposed to do it. Do I want to replace my ditch rifle with an actual STG-40? Wait a second. Wait, that man had something in his hands. Wait just a second here. Oh. Ow! Ow! Can overpen cover. That's probably how you're getting shot in cover. That's probably, yeah, okay. So, you see here. It's the MP40. MP40, no, I seem to, oh, wait a minute. That is an MG42. Okay, meme sweep. That's a really big honking muzzle brake. Holy shit. Okay, we shot the sweet gun. Moving on. So, yeah, now we've got a MG42 with a really huge fucking muzzle brake. Cause, yeah, man, what the fuck of it? Really, really fucking huge muzzle brake. Well, before I go in there, obviously I'm gonna come over here and, rifle grenades, because those need to be in a command bunker. I'm gonna get me a cutscene now, and this, is this a command bunker or a medical tent? I can't actually tell. Oh wait, you're right. I'm gonna get him a medical supply so I can get me surrogate father, some medical attention so he doesn't bleed to death. And there's also, why is there communications equipment inside the same place they're treating the wounded?
Sussex, can you hear me? Hello? We'll need an evacuation, so, you know, just don't leave us behind.
Is he trained at all? Is this man trained at all? Did they train this man at, what the hell? Rendezvous with Mason. But I haven't done all the objectives yet. Right? I haven't done all the objectives yet. So, why is this got a, why is it obviously this this truck here is a Lance Corporal. Morning, sir. There's nothing else really conspicuous about it, but this truck's ranked very highly. This man went to university for this. Still can't drive him. He's just. Morning, sir. Never really liked him anyway. Okay, then the drilling gun. Okay, so now I'm gonna have me a walk over to the comm bunkers that I thought I blew up. Be all that you can be. You can do it in the army. What's all these shooting and explosions around? You think the enemy would be in a high alert? No. What was that noise? That is another wacky Swede, or rather wacky Czechoslovakian Chinese rifle. That is another Swede gun, another MP40, and more Panzerfaust. Wow, it's almost like those guys aren't really paying attention to me at all. Now, I'm pretty sure... Current objective... Okay, I guess we just leave then. It's not showing me... It showed me... You guys saw the markers up there, but I already completed the objective, and then I died. There's my... There's the wreck of my first plane. It's just still kind of there. Wow! What kind of fucking drum is that? There's no bullets. There's no bullets! There's no bullets! There's no bullets! There's no belt! Whatever, it's loaded with air! There's no Wait a minute. I think I know why. I think I know why. Yeah, I'm gonna try something really quick here. Since the base field of view is actually like 51, I want to see something. I want to see. It's like 50. It's all the way fucking down there. That's the default. No. Okay. That's even more obvious. I turned up the field of view and I thought that would change, would change what how much of the weapon model you see. But no. Nope. It's just there's no belt. There's just no belt. MG42 Sama, how are you going to liberate Europe? You've got no belt. Your pants are going to be falling down every 5 seconds. Whatever, it's just loaded with fucking magic apparently. Whatever. I'm just gonna I'm gonna slap the fucking loading tray with just the hopes and dreams of the German people. And that will carry me through. Apparently. Okay, I don't actually see the objectives, which leads me to believe that we are done. So I'm just gonna leave now. Which would be... Okay, so that's the bunker, that's the airfield, and... Where the fuck is Mason? He's gotta be up there somewhere. This baby can fit so many rounds. It's like you can't even see him. It's like there's nothing at all. There's absolutely nothing at all there. Patchy, that's a loot. Yeah, I know, but which one's the point? I think it's this one? Which one is the point, though? Because it's not telling me which one is the objective. Because you got that one over there, and you got that one over there, so which one's the objective? I'm guessing it's this one? Maybe? But this is the radar station. It's about where the radar station was. Oh, hi there. I'm killing you with air! There's nothing there. There's just nothing there. How am I doing it? Who is this man? How is he killing people with no ammo? Well, I had, Jumoon, I did not get a chance to play Submarine, so I wouldn't know. Okay, so there you go. I got it. Alright, so now the man's dead. The man's obviously dead now. That was obviously what's going to happen now. I'm gonna kill. It's like, yeah, wait, no? No, he's still alive. Okay, he didn't bleed out. That lag, though. Whoa.
Some serious damage down there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look, I got bandages and stuff.
That's good, son. That's really good.
I'm taking care of you, all right? It's all gonna be fine. Don't even radio the boat to come and get us.
You did what?
I radioed the boat.
No. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. You have just told every cunt with an iron cross exactly where we are.
No, he didn't, though. No, he didn't, though. No, he didn't, though. He didn't say anything about a specific location. He's just some asshat on the radio.
And
How-
when they asked US how incompetent the game was. Oh, we'll never tell them. No, we'll never tell them.
never tell them.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up. You're useless.
Fucking know that, don't I?
How the fuck?
Myself, all
Oh,
right?
man, it might have been the explosions, too.
He said I was useless just like you, and then he fucked off and let me take the fall for it.
So listen to me, you're not.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on anymore. This is some weird father-son road trip going on in the background. He didn't say anything.
You're not useless. Why do you think that I recruited you for in the first fucking place?
Speaking of fucking devil, here's your dad, your dad's son adventure. This is now the Goofy movie.
You kept trying.
And what good's that now? They're not coming for a side eye.
the ever-present dust storm of Rommel's Africa Corps.
We fight another one until it's done. What are
Yeah.
you gonna do? Feel sorry for yourself and just fucking lay down and die?
You see, my uncle used to. You know what?
A trier.
This is stupid, but that man's got a point.
I am. Oh, Billy fucking Bridger!
Whoever the fuck that is!
Right. How about you join your old mate and we go and kill a load of sauerkraut munchers?
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure, we're just gonna take on Rommel's Africa Corps alone. But you see, that's another thing. You see, that's a good moment here, even though it just kind of comes out of fucking nowhere in between everything. See, yeah.
Infantry will be here any second. Now find some cover.
You see, when you fail, you just gotta get up and keep trying, even though it blows all the theatrics out the fucking window. That's a bouncing Betty. I have no idea. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep the Panzerfaust. But you know what? That's a good message to tell people. The only problem is it's in a story that barely makes any fucking sense. And what the fuck? What? Ah!
How long can we keep this up?
Wait! You don't have time to worry about you. Only that sweet bottle of ink. The first of them are in range. Find a cannon to use it.
Cannon, gun, tank, APC, whatever. No drop. Okay, fine, there's no drop. That one's loaded with troops. Okay, so I don't know why the hell there's an M1A1 carbine in the middle of fucking Africa before Operation Torch. But okay, sure, fine.
Yes! Right up the carbine!
Good boy.
a Bren gun. Cause why the fuck not? I wanna see, just hang on. I gotta see. I gotta see just how much stupid shit is here. Sir, hang on here. We'll have our father-son bonding moment here in just a little bit. Just a bit here. I gotta see some things. I gotta look around to see how much stupid bullshit is actually packed into this map. Okay, that's a drilling gun. Oh, hang on. Yeah, also, where did all this equipment come from? And why was there no one here? Why was there no one guarding? Hey, of course. Wait, is that? That looks crooked. That's just my eyes, though. That looked really weird. But, yeah, so, how the fuck did this get here? I still have no answer to this, but I'm looking around. I'm looking around. Yeah, Rommel in Africa. Yeah, this is obvious. This is obviously why Rommel lost the war, because he left all of his equipment behind in random fucking ruins somewhere, instead of actually taking it with him. Shoot with the Bren gun. Seems alright. Seems okay. You see, you got that other, this bone, you know, this bone black gun. I need to find me more stupid guns that shouldn't be here. Wait a moment. Wait, no. I've got to find more. I've got to find more. There's that fucking sweep gun. I don't know why the fuck that's here. Oh, there's just a, wait, isn't this the airfield from before? Oh, wait, no, this is the airfield from before. Oh, right. Oh, okay. And now I know where we are. Kind of. Okay, sir. Okay, Dad. Okay, so... Clearly, yes, clearly I know the Bren gun was obviously the best weapon of World War II. Clearly the most reliable, dependable machine gun ever made. Wait a minute. Why did I... Wait. Actually... Never mind. Nerbalwerfers? Nerbalwerfers. Walking Stukas. I want to see them fire a gun with the no rockets that they have. I want to see them fire again with the no rockets that they actually have. Firing again with the no rockets that they have. Boy, that's a mighty fast reload speed you got there, boys. That's a mighty fast reload speed you got there. With the no rockets. With the several 100-pound rockets that you need considerable amounts of time to reload. And also, they didn't violently explode when I shot them, which is even more odd. There's a challenge, because I care about that right now. Oh, he just violently exploded just then. Okay, fine. There we go. It's on fire, it's burning. It's good. It's good. We're all good. I'm just gonna go back to using my M1A1 carbine that's here for some reason. I still don't know how it got here, but I'm thankful it's here. Sir, that's danger close. Dude! Who the fuck are you, Moxie? Why are you commenting about how I'm being shot instead of killing more Germans? I hear him.
Oh, take a listen to this. Train's coming in. Use the eye.
It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. I've ceased caring. I just died.
It's a long way to Tipperary.
It's a long way from
to go.
historical accuracy. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? Does this game even really know what it's doing anymore? Who? Yeah, it's fine. Just play the Tipperary song, Hans. Okay. Also, I can't take my gun. Yeah, there we go. How about that bullet drop? Where did you get that? Where did you get that record? Were you carrying that in your back pocket, sir? Where's the damn flat gun? It's not even... Sir, at least keep time with the song! Leicester Square, it's a long, long, long way to Tipperary. And, you see, right there. Right there. He even said it for me. Right, he was still singing even if I got mercilessly bombed by Stukas. Okay, so now, this is just kind of an odd difficulty spike, where I should be enjoying myself, but, I'm not, because I'm being killed repeatedly by the fucking Stukas. There's more dialogue. There's more dialogue, just more than one. And he seems so excited, that seems completely out of fucking character. There's fucking Rot Team again. Sir, at least play Virulin. Okay! Kill 5 enemies while Billy is singing. Oh, that's... Okay. This is just odd. Is it the Kubel wagon that keeps fucking exploding? The airplanes are extremely lethal. For some reason. They're just really, really, really lethal out of nowhere. I can't even damage it. But now I can damage it. Wouldn't want to win the video game preemptively, right? That's completely different camouflage. I don't sound this bad when I start singing, right? Can you at least give me that? I at least have a better singing voice than that, right? That the challenge? Did I get the challenge? Did I get the challenge? What's tone? I don't fucking know. Okay, I thought he played something else. I thought he was gonna play something else. Okay, fine. This game is... You're gonna... I thought he was gonna bust some sick rhymes or some shit, man. I thought shit just got real. It is, because they're Those... Okay, I gotta get out of here before I fucking die horribly! Yeah, sure. Thanks, boss. Those look like Oss G's. Those... Schertzen. That is a 1944 at best modification. They have Schertzen. Alright, the G is just the F2 rename. Those are H's, they're later model, but they have short 75s too, which is very rare. Very, very, actually, no, they have long 75s. Okay.
No, not now.
Okay, this should not actually do anything because Schertzen, but let's see. Oh, wait a minute. No. Bad move, Fritz! That was... I killed it the right way. I didn't shoot at the skirts. Because, actually, no, the skirts are mainly to stop anti-tank rifles. But they will preemptively set off a heat round and cause it not to be effective. I doubt the game's actually got that level of detail. But, you know, just a thing there. Oh, fuck. I thought I died. He just kind of decked me and we both fell over. Whatever. It's fucking yakety sax. I'd like to not die, please. Oh. Oh, duh.
I'm telling you, you've got a trick in your back pocket, son. Now's the time to use it. You alright?
Sir, are you doing anything? Sir, are you doing anything at all? That's another fucking M1 carbine. Let's use me rifle grenades. It works, obviously, because they can be destroyed by rifle grenades. That's doing damage. What is this father-son fucking comment? Like, that, what is this? Where did all this come from all of a sudden? It doesn't really feel warranted. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, this might come spontaneously out of nowhere, but it doesn't feel like there was enough character development for us to be this close already. I want to get it with the 20mm, but see, here's the thing. I want to step into 20mm, but I also want to step into 20mm and not immediately die. Did I get... There we go. I've got me some... Why the fuck was I holding on to an empty Panzerfaust? I have no idea. At least they didn't have me reload the Panzerfaust. At least we're not that bad. Sir, how about you get out and actually fucking do something rather than try to be my dad? Don't I feel special? It's like he's literally in a tower giving me moral support.
Damn it!
I thought that one was an NBFZ for a second there. Oh no, it's Rommel's Africa Corps, sir! Of course the battleship comes in. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Whatever. Okay. Sure, the British Navy came to save us. My wife must have called them. And Spitfires. How? I don't know. I don't know. How did they get Spitfires here if we haven't actually invaded Africa yet? Where did they come from?
It's a fucking cavalry! They're here, son! We're saved!
They came back for us. They actually came back.
What you mate? Well, I'm gonna say it, Bridger. Well done, son. Thanks. You know, them Greek islands are absolutely lovely this time of year. Fuck off.
Yeah, like that one that's full of dead Fallschirmjägers. You heard about that one?
Wait.
I'm out of coffee.
Ah.
Actually, no, I have a little bit more.
Now you're strolling off and leaving me.
Oh, come along then.
Yeah. Well, as I was saying, beautiful beaches, sparkling white sand, and massive German fortifications for me and you to assault.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long? Wouldn't it be nice? They just kind of skip off like holding hands through a field of sunflowers or some shit. Okay. Okay. The losses were enormous. I wouldn't know because we're only 2 men. Okay. Oh, no, there's more. There's more. Hang on, there's more.
Hallo? Ist da jemand?
Okay, so... Alright, so, that shows you that the tone of this game is somewhere between, like, pretentious and stupid. Pretentious in the fact that it believes that it's actually trying to honor the history of the men, or the men that it's thinking that it's depicting, and then stupid by trying to have this big dumb B-movie action movie, big dumb action movie alongside all of that. Which is bizarre. It comes off as schizophrenic. It's really serious and gripping, and then all of a sudden it's just a big dumb action movie. But let's, here we go. All right, you know what? Let's just go. And now, I'm gonna play this on easy. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. I don't want to die. I want to see what's going on here. I don't care. Oh my, I don't want to die. I want to go home. Bipolar. Yeah, schizophrenic and bipolar. Like, it wants to be serious, but it's not being, it's kind of like, it puts on a serious face for about half a second, and it just goes, just fucking with ya. It's like marketing to kids, basically. This is a story designed for children, or people who won't actually take the game seriously. Right, yeah, so Norway, the invasion of Norway. Again, I don't know diddly dick about Norway itself, so I'm gonna try and figure out exactly what the fuck's going on here. I kept it checked by the Stasi. Oh my god, the Stasi. Okay, everyone's life is touched by the occupation, but the war is not over yet. Okay, or the Gestapo. Yeah, but here's the thing. Yeah. So this feels like it's just a really brain dead story that's trying to like throw in like, yeah, this is what the kids want today. They want big action movie and comedy and laughs. But it's not really earning those. It's like it would be one thing if it just didn't fucking give a shit and did that all the time. But then it's trying to like it's giving you all this documentary stuff that's trying to teach you a lesson here, but it's kind of off in the sideline. But it's like, here's this educational stuff. If you really gave a shit, but you just want to come in here and shoot at people with star hums because that makes you feel good. It makes you remember the good old days, that lovely old war we were in. I'm sorry, what? Wason? Wait, what? What? Excuse me? I'm gonna write that off as a joke. I'm just. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see this, because they were really proud of this, seemingly. The plotline is already, the chat is already spoiling it for me, but let's just see. Okay, I want to see what's going on here.
Kan jeg fortelle deg en hemmelighet? Jeg har alltid syntes at landet deres er vakkert og forstyrrende. Da jeg kom hit som barn, fortalte de meg historier om skapninger og monster i skogen. Mine egne barn er fortsatt i Tyskland. Jeg savner familien min så veldig. Så nå er jeg her igjen. På jakt etter de monstrene i skogen. For 3 dager siden prøvde en liten britisk kommandotropp å utføre et raid ved hjelp av en tekniker her. Angrepet lyktes ikke. De ble drept, og vi fanget dem. Vi vet at noen er der ute. Bare fortell meg hvem det er.
Is it Wonder Woman?
Det finnes utallige historier om skumle skapninger i de norske skoger, løytnant. Men da du burde bekymre deg for, det finnes ikke der ute.
It's Wonder Woman, right?
Du har ikke vært der så lenge, har du? Vet du hva dette anlegget gjør? Hva det produserer?
Jeg trenger ikke bry meg om slike detaljer. Jeg trenger å vite om det er flere soldater der ute.
Altså, du vet ikke, eller du vil ikke vite.
Who's the one giving the interrogation here?
Jeg anbefaler deg å snakke med meg.
Who's topping who here? I don't know.
Om ikke, blir du sendt til Tyskland. Og der kan utspørringen være mye mer ubehagelig.
You didn't put an ellipses there. Come on now. Keep the subtitles accurate.
Vannet i dette anlegget er mye mer enn essensielt for krigsinnsatsen, løytnant. Folket ditt skaper et monster her i denne bygningen, fatter du?
Okay, I already see the problem here, and the people are spoiling it from me. Everybody spoiled it for me right here. So, okay! I'll let the cutscene play out before I start rambling. Just let it go. Let it go. I'll just let it go. Okay, we're here now. I'm on skis. I'm on skis because this is where this is autopiloting me. So, ladies and gentlemen, apparently the Germans are attempting to make heavy water in order to make a nuclear weapon, which is what's being shown to me here, and everyone's spoiled for me already. Oh well, I guess, you know, if you wanted to watch a Let's Play and figure it out for yourself, well, I just let you down. But, you see, here's the thing. That lady wouldn't have a moral quandary here. for nuclear weapons. Do you know why? It's because when America actually tested the nuclear weapon for the first time, the Trinity experiment, we didn't actually know what the fuck it would do. People thought it would set the atmosphere on fire. We had no idea what a nuclear weapon was capable of. It was all projections. So why would you have a big moral fuss about it if no one really knows what the fuck it does? Some people didn't even think it would actually work. Yeah, sure, if you wanted to say, oh, it's a scientist and she knows about nuclear weapons, but again, this wouldn't exist. You wouldn't have anti-nuclear sentiment here because nobody fucking knows what a nuclear weapon is. Or rather, it's all theoretical at this point. Well, Einstein did. He mathed it out, but that was Einstein. Harvey water's just for the reactor. Bombs come much later. Okay. Alright, so... I'm just gonna... So that's apparently the plot that's being memed at me because nobody can let me actually see the spoilers here. But, so let's just go see exactly what's going on here. I'm gonna go have a ski. I'm gonna find me a ski. I'm gonna have a ski. Apparently I'm playing SSX tricky now. Because this counts as a vehicle section, right? That, I should have brained my head on that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, and okay. There's a thing. That nice helmet there, nice quality there. But then again, that's his helmet. Okay, so moving on here. How do you still have legs? I don't know. Okay, so basically, what I'm expecting here for this to be is a really big, overblown sort of, action movie plot again. But there's just a woman in the camera, and that makes it better somehow. And apparently I cannot shoot out that spotlight. But okay, yeah, sure, fine. The skiing was, that was an interesting way to open a section. I'll give you that one. Just going for a ride here. Just giving a walk around. So yeah. Just from my standpoint here, I'm not trying to be prejudiced against this entire thing just because there's a woman here, but it seems to be making a big deal about itself because there's a woman here, and she's being this really gritty action hero, and my response is, so fucking what? I would still hate the story if it was badly written, and there was a dude in the driver's seat here. Oh, I can take that one out. Okay. Phonto, go under the bridge. No. Because I'm not gonna down this because there's a woman here. Which would be the obvious thing that everyone is going to, like, that guy's apparently shooting through a wall. Melee just doesn't work. Melee just doesn't work when I actually want to use melee. Okay. Okay, but as I was saying, I'm not gonna down this because there's a woman doing all of this, but I'm gonna down this because it doesn't fucking mean anything at the end of the day. It's still historically inaccurate, and it's still a really big farce and a really trumped up action movie in general.
when my pack seems more than I can hold. My love for you in you's my might. I'm warm again, my pack is light. It's you, Lily Marlene. It's you, Lily Marlene. My love for you.
Okay, EMP, another MPA tune. It should be something like Erica. It should be something like Erica. Why are, you know... It should be a German record, shouldn't it? Really? Okay, but I feel like we've got this off to a rough start already, but you know what? I'm trying to be impartial to this. I'm really trying to be impartial to this, but, you know...
Have this bits I found for the birthday of the great nation of Rhodesia.
Thank you, Tazarin. Okay, so... Revision made to stop heavy water. Okay, so this... Okay, so I don't know diddly dick about this, but apparently... Did this actually happen? Did this happen, yes or no? Because I wouldn't exactly know. Once again, don't know much about... Or really anything at all about what was going on in Northern Europe, and I don't know anything about the German nuclear plant aside from it didn't actually work.
Okay, that actually make me shout, what? Why in God's name is an English record of Lily Marlene in Norway?
Story as a game laid out? No, well, ancient, yeah, I expected that, because I don't think two women toppled the entire, you know, the entire German occupation of Norway. But, did the act-resistant movement happen, but not this. This is historical revisionism. Okay, so, was there a raid to take out German production of heavy water, yes or no? That's what I'm asking here. Is this actually based on something resembling historical fact? Because then we can start to take apart bullshit here. Okay. Yes. Okay, so that's true. Alright, we learned something. This did actually happen. But this is already, once again, kind of like the previous story. This is more historical fiction, but right, as I was gonna say, kind of like the previous story, it's trying to make the actions of a very large group of people come down to a few people, or one to two people at most, who may have not actually had anything to really do with actual historical events, or very loosely. They're obviously not real people, but honestly, that's the same record. Is that the same record? And why is it outside? Wouldn't that freeze? Why would you? Wouldn't that be bad for your gramophone, sir? In the sub-zero Norwegian winters.
Here's the story of Rhodesia, a land both fair and great. On the 11th of November, an independent state.
Tazarin, please. 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 It's not even November 11th yet, but please. Car 98 suppressed. Let's be fucking tactical. Whatever, we're being tactical here. Okay, so, as I was saying as I walked through these buildings, and then completely lost my train of thought, what I wanted to say was, it's reducing the actions of a very large group of people who... World-class AI. Who did a lot for their country and, did actually have some extraordinary moments of heroism, down to the actions of few people a few people which may or may not have anything to actually do with what actually happened. And also, in this case, it's bringing the accomplishments of the Norwegian resistance down to a woman. Basically a single woman at this point. Which, if I was Norwegian, I'd kind of find that insulting. I mean, in general, that it becomes down to, if you're trying to tell me this all happened because of two people, unless it was actually fucking written, recorded, you know, history, that's how it happened, it would still seem silly in general, even if it wasn't a woman. But we all know what's going on here. They're just trying to be progressive. Because there's really no discernible reason. Actually, what you want to do this, and you would probably have the story of a family doing family things. Or rather, a larger group of people, and not just me doing this. But I'm getting solid snake points here. This woman isn't even a part of resistance. Who am I? This is what I want to know, and apparently I'm the demon of the north here. The little-known Battle of Fortnite. And I suppose my experience here is a little bit ruined, but you know what? It's already a mess anyway. But guys, again, when I'm playing a game, I don't want to be spoiled about everything every 5 minutes. It kind of wrecks the flow. Because I know you guys want to throw stuff at me. I know you guys are angry about this, but can I play the game and see what's going on? But again, if I'm going to be fair about this, this seems competently designed, at least from a gameplay standpoint. Which, again, is about the only thing it really had going for it, but honestly, it feels kind of cramped and limited, but again, playing through it. Ow! It's a Twitch problem more than an us problem. But Patchy, no, it's a you problem, guys, because you're not Twitch. You're my audience. Twitch isn't telling me spoilers about the game itself. It's a website. It can't do anything. You guys are my audience. You have control over what you say. So, it's perfectly within your power to not give me spoilers. But, so, you know, this is already off to a messy start, and honestly, I'm not even going to be judging this fairly by the end of everything, unfortunately. But I'm trying to be impartial here and try to figure out 1911 suppressed. Nina, hello? Again, why, like, question from Call of Duty World War II, why not a well rod? Why not a well rod? That's a good question. Why isn't the well rod here? Why? Does no one remember the well rod? You know the OG tactical integral silenced pistol. Who would what's in here? What's in the box? It's an MP40. Okay. And there's a fuel cans. Alright. But so far, I'm playing this, and this seems mostly competent design. Nothing in here. Okay, useless door. But this seems mostly competently designed from a gameplay standpoint. But again, historical inaccuracies abound, and we kind of know where the narrative's going already because everyone just fucking told me. Which, as we saw that, as I explained in the beginning of this little rant here, it barely makes any fucking sense. It's historically grounded, apparently, but again, this wasn't an action movie conducted by 2 women of the Norwegian resistance here. What's this? An STG-44 in Norway. Mm-hmm. And a 12-gauge automatic. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the silencer in Nina here. I don't know if there's anyone over there, but I'm just gonna leave. But I suppose this is already kind of a mess, but we already see that the game is really, well, not historically accurate at all. A Panzerfaust. I do not have one of... Look at how I'm holding this gun. Look at the shadow. I'm like the TF2 spy here. It's like, eh. Okay, drilling gun. What's in the... That's not a box I can open. Also, look at all this blood, and really, look at... Is this camp? I don't think that's snow at all. This is actually painted like this. It's got white and red stuff on it, which is probably blood, but what's the white stuff? Okay, that's one. Actually, no, my eyes are fucking with me again. Those are fuel cans. They look like a case. Who, how, what, where? Okay, well, Nina's apparently out of ammo. Ha! Wait, no. Ha! No, ha! Whatever. I'm apparently not baller enough to be a fucking TF2 soldier. Remember, it's marking smoke. Quick scoped! Done! Again, risking electrical shock. I'm playing on easy, yeah, because I just wanted to see what the hell was going on here, because I didn't want to be impeded by this. I want to see what's to see here. If I wanted to be challenged, I'll tell you. Okay, yeah, just call in an artillery strike on your own fucking compound. What's hip fire? I don't know. That is another MP20. Wait, what? It's a different gun? What's going on with that muzzle brake too? Okay, that's Wait, no, alright. I thought it was a nice flashlight in the middle of a fully lit building. The flashlight in the middle of a fully lit building. Okay, got confused there for a moment there, but moving on. Ow! Ow! Also, world-class AI again. Anything over here? She doesn't even really sound like she's talking, yeah, obviously, but she doesn't sound like she's actually in it, really. That just kind of sounded like somebody was just talking. Just kind of, normally, and not sneaking through a German facility or something like that. Can't go in there. Not being an awesome super secret agent. A letter. And not an objective. Silly ideas. Okay, moving on. Okay, here's my cutscene door. You weren't there. Why were you hiding? Why were you hiding? What? Why would I take that gun? I already have my own guns. Oh, right, her. Right. Give her the gun. Because I totally knew she was in here.
Fulgt etter deg. Prøver å redde livet ditt.
Ja, det finnes viktigere ting.
Det syns ikke jeg. Bli med hjem.
Solveig! Vi kan ikke dra hjem. Tyskerne bygger noe forferdelig, men vi må finne ut hva det er. Jeg og du, vi er nødt å stoppe det.
Okay, also, as an aside, something I've noticed. Okay, so the first... So the first campaign was a father-son adventure, and now it's apparently a mother-daughter adventure. The VA for this girl sounds really bored. It was kind of hit or miss, really, but let's hear more. Because that was the first time we actually heard her speak, you know, complete sentences. Or I could just shoot them in the face. No, Sergeant Dad did not die. Are just underpaid dice staff. They probably are. Maybe. I'd like to think that they actually paid a nice girl to actually do voice acting, but it doesn't seem like the performance is really... It doesn't strike me as anything amazing. Like I'm not getting ASMR or some shit like that. Okay, shuffle the paperwork, lady. Okay, these guys are really fucking durable out of nowhere. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I have my skis. Can I take my skis out in here? Wait. Why would I need to do that? I don't fucking know. Whatever, my superpower is skis. Not now, Mom! I'm off to stop Hitler's Germany! Ski downstairs. Hang on here. Let me just see if the area is clear. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, I'm actually getting speed! Holy shit! Wait a minute, if I hold shift, I'm actually skiing around! What the fuck? Deja vu! I just been in this place before! High on the street! What the fuck? Ugh! Oh damn it, there's more stairs! Come on, Mom, give me the objectives. Okay, good. Alright, we're going out there. Let's find us a way out there. You know, the floors are just well waxed. It's... Okay. I can ski upstairs, too. I can ski upstairs. You can't catch me, Germans! Why didn't I realize this earlier? Ow! Stop it! I'm doing the whole mission like this. This is how we're doing the whole mission. Oh, damn it, I missed the turn! Get out of the way! I need to lure him out! Maybe if I ski, they won't I'm She's fast! That's a flamethrower. That is a flamethrower. I'm burning to death. I am burning to death. I am burning to death. Gotta leave now. Which bridge? Where? Oh, okay, that way. Okay. I don't think I can. I think they're just gonna hit me in the face if I try and do that. Okay, I'll find one down the line. I'm not. Where am I even going? Okay, that way. Wait! Did I kill him? No, no, I didn't kill him! I'm just a cross-country skier! Nothing to see here! Holy shit, I'm going fast. Running in the night. I'm just skiing in the 40s.
Kom igen.
Where the fuck did you come from? I got here way faster than you, girl. Way faster. We need to ski, Mom.
Man, the 43 Winter Olympics were intense.
Yeah, right, man? Holy shit, the competition that year. The Norwegians were at the top of their game, or the Swedes.
Vær så snill! Senk våpnene!
Obviously, we're not gonna lower our weapons even though we're fucking surrounded by men with guns. Okay, obviously it's a trick here. I've seen this.
Kommandoen! Og kommandoen!
Solveig! Det er kommando. Det er datteren min.
Okay, right.
Den er tatt der. Lastebilen. Ikke en dråpe. Forstår du? Jeg elsker deg.
Ow! I didn't deploy my skis! I missed the prompt! Why didn't they both jump off, though? Yeah, thanks, Mom. You shoved me off a bridge and I nearly fucking died. Thanks! Thanks, Mom. I nearly fucking died from smashing my head on the jagged rocks of the at least 100-foot fucking drop, but you know what? I'm alive. Dead drop. Yeah, where I should be right about now. But okay, time for more skiing. Do I have more I don't have my I lost my I lost my skis. I lost my skis. I lost my skis. My skis broke. They broke my fall. Oh, but okay, so, right, the skiing thing, I kind of just got around that mainly because it was easy. Mainly because I'm playing on easy difficulty, but you know what, I wanted to have fun here rather than actually, you know, actually have to, because, you know, if you just make the situation harder, then it just becomes a kind of generic first-person shooter game. I was just outside. What? I'm cold now. I'm cold now. Even though I've been outside this entire time. I'm cold now. Be nice if I had my skis. Remember the section from Bad Company 2? Punch a tree, get wood. All right, I need to start a fire. Right, I gotta let my instincts come back up. It's not coming out! How tough are these trees? Yeah, those breathing noises, though, that's somebody's fetish. Poke. I'm warm now. I'm also a bloodthirsty monster that's killing people, but it's okay because they're Nazis, and I'm fighting with the good side. Why would I need to, like, you know, question my actions or anything like that, or actually have character development. Nah, man. Nah, I'm good. But does he have skis? This is what I want to know. Does he have skis? No skis. Wait, I do have a pickaxe, though. Okay, the dead drop is over there. Maybe? Yeah, actually, no. Only marker. Okay. Why would I go over there? The enemies are over there. I'm obviously also not going to die. Maybe because it's on easy? Maybe? I'll give you the snow is pretty. The snow is very pretty. Oh, hey, look, it's Suomi-chan! Again, without a drum mag. Hi, Suomi-chan. What's happening? You ready to destroy the Russians in the Winter War? I am. We're in the wrong area for that. You missed a letter. Ah, who gives a shit? Oh well, I guess I'm not gonna be doing my completionist speed run today. The Thompson's rear sight. Yeah, that is the Thompson's rear sight. It actually tells me when there are secrets to find. Which would be interesting if this was an open world game and, well, not anything else. Oh! Hey! It's a kitten crab! It's a mighty big fucking muzzle brake you got on that MG42, man. Sure you're not compensating for something? It's time to... Actually, no, it's broken! Oh, fuck. No kitten crab. Oh, no. Okay. I'll go through the howling... Wow, lady, do you just not have a grip on anything? I wonder where that letter went. That was kind of important. The wind swept it up. Wow. I'm not sure. Her breathing kind of quickens, and it seems like I might be getting close to freeze. Oh wait, no, there it is. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. That's mine. Little bit. Wow. Girl, how much of a klutz are you? Okay. This is the second time tonight this girl has fallen off of something. And... okay, so this woman is going to survive freezing to death now. How? Yeah, that'll make you cold. That'll make you cold. That will make you cold. That will make you extremely cold, but here's where I get saved somehow. Or I just kind of walk through the... oh, no, having hallucinations now. Okay. That's what Mom said. That's what Mommy would say. Get up, Solveig, you gotta walk further. You can't let Mommy down. Right, right. It's just entirely reasonable. I'm not making fun of the game. That would make sense. That would keep a person going. But Mom, you're not here. Okay, Suomi-chan is very rare. Not surprising. Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking forward. You're filled with determination. Which again, alright, that's mostly competent, I suppose.
La meg bli med.
Mommy, please. Mama, please. Mama, it's cold. Mama, it's cold. I see a light, Mama. Oh, come on, you can see it already. You can see it. You can see it. Don't fall over and drop dead then.
Våkn opp!
What? Am I now filled with determination? Okay, sure, fine. Okay. And now I'm running at full speed, apparently, because that gave me a real bad jolt in the caffeine veins. That gave a jolt of caffeine through the fucking veins. I did have guns like 5 seconds ago, right? Okay, that's a little unnecessary. Okay, I was just freezing to death and about to drop dead, and then I got up and then strangled a man to death. Just, you know, just whatever. Okay, that would be kind of silly and kind of, like, overblown and macho if it was a guy, too. So, you know what, I'm not necessarily saying that that's good either. Why did the poor German man not help you? Oh, because all the Germans are evil, don't you know? Everyone was bad. Except that one guy, who was, like, really nice, but probably just wants to fuck my mom. Just that one guy. Just that one guy. That would have been good writing. Yeah, but again, we've got to showcase that the woman is strong. Which is probably the main flaw of this entire little escapade here. Even if it's... Okay.
Produserer tungtvann, en nøkkelingrediens I en ny, forferdelig bombe som tyskerne utvikler. De transporterer det til Tyskland I morgen, og vi må stoppe dem.
It's just heavy water, though.
Når arbeidet deres ferdig, vil de ha kraften til å viske ut hele byen.
You don't know that, though.
Det kan ikke lykkes uten tungtvannet. Millioner av liv ligger nå I
Why would the Germans tell you what it's for?
Ta vare på datteren min, Solveig.
Yeah, why isn't the letter ruined?
Hun yngre enn hun tror hun og hun bedre enn hun aner. Livet hennes og livet til alle våre barn avhengig av at vattnet aldri når Tyskland.
Okay. So, once again, unnecessary. Where's the rest of the resistance fighters? Where's the rest of the resistance fighters? Where is this united effort to... Where is this united effort to take down the German war machine and save the world? No, I'm just one really strong girl that just doesn't give up. Okay, that's not good writing. But okay, fine. 'Cause that's the thing. Really, at the end of the day... I got my skis back, though. I got my skis back. So, really, at the end of the day, it's not about having a man here to do everything and make it seem more reasonable. It's really also not really that, also that good. It's that, it's not that great of a story, and a woman being here really doesn't do anything at all, if you want to be critical about it. It's just kind of mediocre. It's revisionist history, not because it's a woman there, but because it's... Look at what we're playing. This didn't happen. This didn't happen like this. It might have happened in a sort of kind of way, but guaranteed there probably would have been like a group of maybe like 10 people here doing the same thing. Yeah, Shivaxi, that's kind of the strange point that I think we need to like ascertain. Because even though we can all see that as a fad to put women on the cover of things in order to be progressive. You can't say that that fad doesn't exist. It doesn't make the story any better or really change anything, but people are making a big deal out of it like it fucking does. But it fucking doesn't. It doesn't say poor to mediocre writing. That's kind of what people are angry about, because it's being touted as it's being progressive, but really it's just a new title on the same kind of mediocre, you know, packed and pressed book that we've seen a million times before. And it doesn't make it any better. The skis, however, are fucking hilarious, though. That's what I'm gonna remember this section for. This entire section. Skis. That's what I'm gonna remember. Let's go skiing. Let's go on a nice skiing trip. This is a story where one teenage girl goes on a skiing trip and stops the entire German nuclear program dead in its tracks. Hi, a Dancing Fool. Thank you for the bits as well, and everybody else too, because I'm just trying to concentrate on this. A Dancing Fool, it's about as bad as you would expect it to be. It's mediocre at best, with a lot of revisionist history and a lot of nonsensical time-traveling weapons. And time-traveling tanks as well. So really, it's really nothing to write home about, though this map looks very large. I'll give them this. This map looks very large. And actually, yeah, like, over a click. Over a click down there. You see that refinery? You can ski to it. I will give them this. The skiing is very fun. The only problem is it's kind of a minor diversion depending on what's going on here. If this was an entire, like, fully fleshed out campaign, maybe you would have had time for proper character development. Maybe, you know, maybe I'd have a little bit more time to get invested into this area. It honestly just kind of feels like it wants to be an open world game. This is genuinely interesting, or rather genuinely interesting as a mechanic. It's nice. I like the skis. That's about it, though. It's kind of nice. Though I will have to say, I got my skid to my stop here. I will have to say that I do like moments of calm like this in video games. That this is very nice. You see, I like snow and I like, you know, calmer atmospheres. You know, Stalker and whatnot. Just kind of, you know, letting the danger sit in the... Police intelligence. I'm sliding forward. I like this kind of pacing, but again, these are just kind of parts that I like out of a campaign that I'm probably never going to play again. Because it doesn't really warrant that. You play through this once, and then maybe once to get the collectibles, but really, what's to relive here, aside from skiing? I should have fucking died or smashed right through that. I'm just skiing. Just whatever. I'm just skiing. I'm not breaking any laws. I'm just a strong, independent woman. Hey there, sailor. Oh! Drama! Remember, Nazis are bad! Nazis are bad! They're so bad! Oh my god, look at all this tyranny! They even know how to open doors! You'd think they'd throw a grenade in here or something like that. Okay, destroy the oh.
Det her. Jeg må ødelegge alt.
I'm burning this place down. Okay, so and now we ski away. More dynamite. Actually, you know what? I might want to take the dynamite here. I'm a gutsy single female saboteur. I'm gonna cause a ruckus. I used her for like 5 minutes, Ame-kun. She was here. She got screen time. Though, okay, that's an alarm. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, so I haven't cringed at a game in a long time. This is nice. Well, good to know, Shivaxi. Good to know. But really, at the end of the day, this game is just kind of you're skiing up things. You heard of that, right? At the end of the day, this game is just kind of mediocre at best, and really, this is completely sort of invaluable, or rather unvaluable. Not invaluable, it's not indispensable, it's unvaluable. It's a story that doesn't really teach you very much, aside from white screen, so real. Oh. It doesn't really teach you all that much. It doesn't really give you all that much to really go on. It's not really giving you anything of value. It's just kind of a shooting gallery. But I will say again that skiing is actually entertaining. But that's not why I didn't come here to play a Battlefield game to ski. Oh fuck! Oh no, my nemesis! Lance Corporal Truck! Oh no! Am I still being followed? No, he just left. He just left. The AI is also awful. The AI is awful. Just absolutely awful. Nah, Yellow Fox, whatever. We just forget the bad stuff and it'll never happen again, right? Mm-hmm. Nope. History doesn't repeat itself. We're smart. We wouldn't do the same thing fucking twice. Skiing! Oh wait, hang on. I'm out of explosives. I'm gonna have to find another way out of here. And now I make my escape! But again, skiing is nice. That's about the only good thing I have to say about this. Skiing is nice. And I guess if you wanted to be, you wanted to make a story about a strong female character, not insulting in that regard, just saying if you wanted to make a story, if that was the objective here, to make a story about a strong female character who's Solid Snake but caught cross-country skis, sure, but is that really respecting history? Is that really all you wanted to do? I'd kind of want to do more than that. Ow, that's barbed, by the way. That's gonna leave some marks. Great, She's the boss, but she cross-country skis. Exactly. Did we know? Did the boss cross-country ski? We don't know. Again, easy mode. Ski! 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 I'm gonna take out this boat. Skiing up stairs! Yeah! Actually, no! No, I didn't want to be down here. That's bad. I don't actually want to be down here. This is where all the explosions are going to happen. I need to take out all this heavy water. Oh my god! Opus Leutnant! The commando girl! She's on the boat with the heavy water! What should we do? Artillery the whole fucking boat! Punch her the heavy water! Don't care! Blow it all up! Okay! Oh, okay. Hello, truck. I'm actually entertained. That guy's just looking at me. That guy is just looking at me. Obviously, he's amazed by how much of a strong, independent woman I am. That's white phosphorus. No, it's not! There's still, like, fucking, like... What do you mean, all of them? Lady, are you trying to sound like a badass? Because you're failing. Oh, wait, no. Alright, she's talking about the objectives. Oh. Alarm! And now I make my daring escape! How I'm not instantly dead? It's because I'm uneasy. Okay, whatever. They're still calling in artillery on their own fucking... Wow. You know, what if I played this like I didn't actually shoot anything, and I just let the Germans blow up their own shipments? That would mean that, no, the resistance didn't actually stop the Germans from building their own nuclear weapons. They just kind of skied around, and the Germans, in their stupidity, destroyed everything themselves. They were their own undoing. Arcana, Battlefield 5 may be the only game where easy mode is actually even more fucking entertaining. Just on a ski. Just on a ski. Infiltrate the bunker. How do I get in? Who has the key card? Oh, hi, sir. I've got to come around for another pass. It'd be nice if I could have a gun like right now. Okay. Ow, bullets, face. Oh wait, no, there's the entrance. Yes! I'm in! Yes! I'm in! How do you know that? Oh! 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 Right! Oh no, it's almost like Wow, it's almost like I skied in here being shot at. Oh no, but what if the Russians or the British get a hold of this? Or even worse, the Americans! Oh no! What happens if nuclear proliferation becomes an actual gripping social issue before my hand's flickering? My hands, I'm intermittent. Oh, Kettenkrad. Shit, yeah, it's time for girls' last tour. Motherfucker, let's go. Whatever, I was gonna use my skis, but whatever. And now I'm going to Kettenkrad the fuck out of here. Oh. Shoot weapon, what do I have on me? What weapon? What's my weapon? I don't have a weapon. I look really determined right now. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I just died. Instantly. Yeah, sure, I wasn't looking where I was going, but... How was I supposed to dodge an artillery strike that came from off screen? Slow down! Did they blow up They're blowing up their own vehicles! What? me back my mom! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna ram that truck and I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna stick it to them. All right, let's do this. They're blowing their own shit up again. They're blowing all of their own stuff up again. All right, so let's try this. Again, blow your own shit up. Please do that. You can't catch me. I'm on fire. Uh-oh. I couldn't flip the truck over though. I couldn't. Oh my god, this is so fucking stupid. 4,000 fighters. But little did they know it was actually 39,999 people who weren't actually important. Clearly, I am the best. I am the best. Oh lord. Oh no! Wow. I don't have any ammo. This I'd like to grab that. Ah, brain gun. With an aircraft sight, because whatever. And the man with the flamethrower can take a solid burst of machine gun fire to his face because he is a man with the flamethrower. I'd like to switch to the, there we go. Eh. White whale, holy grail! And suddenly it's a fucking U-boat! How are they supposed to carry all that water inside a U-boat? Like, their plan here. How are they supposed to... You know, actually shoot... Listen to how invested she sounds. Right. No, Mom, don't do it! Wow, he actually shot my mom. Wow, I didn't think he had the nerve to do it. Now he's going... Now, my mom's going to blow up that whole U-boat, because my mom is the best. Hi, Mom! She has to unscrew that, by the way. It's kind of... Keep a close eye on the grenade, though. Alright, right. Everyone stare at the grenade. I like how it says deuterium on it, right? Mm-hmm, because we gotta know. Okay, so how does she pull... Okay, so, how does she... How does she set off the grenade? How did you do that? How you have to unscrew and then pull a... Oh no! My mom exploded herself in order to destroy an entire... Okay. Okay, sure. Whatever. Oh, no, but there was a stack of munitions there that was clearly going to explode when one fucking firecracker went off near them. Under occupation, countless acts of heroism and sacrifice would go unreported. Nothing like this, though. To resist, to fight a war of small actions and narrow escapes, with the lives of one family at stake. Many Norwegians would lose their life fighting for the resistance. That didn't actually... That told me barely anything about the struggles of the Norwegian people, aside from just one isolated story, which... Okay, yeah, they were gonna make a bomb. A bloodless commando attack would destroy all Norwegian heavy water production in the spring of 1943. Bloodless. Like, because I killed everyone here. Didn't we just kind of sail on to Norway's... Like, there was... I remember something about the Norwegian campaign. Something about that. Actually, it wasn't bloodless. It was, It was one of the islands, like, on the Norwegian coast, I believe, where they just kind of sailed up and the Germans just went... Fuck it, whatever. They just let the landing troops just come ashore. I don't remember exactly what that is, but I know there's at least one like that. But 15 Norwegian civilians lost their lives destroying the heavy water shipment. Okay, right. So apparently, that's wrong. I don't know anything about that, but again, it was walking into that's new. But apparently, it's completely fucking wrong. Why not just show that? XP, yeah, that's a great question. Why not actually show the struggles of the Norwegian people in mass, and not just one super awesome teenage girl who's just the best? Because, again, that would have been just as dumb as Under No Flag was, with its kind of silly-ass schizophrenic writing, if it was a dude. So it wins no points for being about a woman. It's just as dumb. They did what? What they did? Well, okay, well that's obviously about French troops in Algeria, probably. But the, safe rats, burn money, panel vans. Okay, Yusha. Told a fictional story. Yeah, no tiger, because that's not in the game. Okay, so, okay, so let's go look about this, because this is it. This is it. 1944, high-intensity, all-out warfare with the infantry of Operation Dragoon. France's forgotten southern landings to fight to liberate a homeworld you've never seen. A homeland you've never seen. I'm just an Algerian, what the fuck would I know? I'm gonna play it easy because I just want to see this. I just want to see this and judge the game by itself, but okay. So, really, generally speaking, with everything else, the game is just kind of mediocrely designed. Too bad. It's not gonna win any fucking points. Is this worth $100? Fuck no. Fuck no. It's gonna be probably about 4-hour campaign. That'll retake Europe is underway. After Operation Overlord's bloody victory on the beaches of Normandy, Operation Dragoon begins a deadly incision from France's southern coastline. 500,000 Allied troops from around the globe advance through a country that has known occupation for half a decade. Although stretched thin and poorly supplied, German fortifications and artillery dominate the landscape. The enemy is prepared. They're also made of shale and really shitty concrete because we basically blew up all of their concrete shipments. So they were actually not that really good in terms of fortifications. He will fight for every roadblock and every strong point. Berlin is, well, a really long ways away. But remember, all roads lead to Berlin. We'll find one that doesn't have a fort in it. Remember what Patton said. Bypass and haul ass. Just drive past and figure out later. There's enough over-the-top crazy shit that actually happened to build a game around. Yeah, I know, A Dancing Fool, but they just kind of pick, like, weird shit, and the writing really isn't all that good. Like, World War II, like you've never seen it before. Yeah, because it didn't fucking exist. Yeah, because it didn't fucking exist. You didn't pay for this, did you? Shavaxi, I paid $100 for this. I bought the special edition, the deluxe edition, because I thought I was going to get it early, and then I spent $50 on Origin Access Premier in order to actually get this today, which everyone got it yesterday, so... I spent $100 on this. Is it worth that much? No, it's not. Right, yeah. This is kind of a backpedaling from Battlefield 1 where the French were never mentioned.
Mais seul à combattre.
I did it so you didn't have to.
Je vais vous raconter une histoire
I'm gonna tell you a story about France.
que vous ne connaissez pas.
Holy shit, it's De Gaulle! This man, he was the key to everything. Oh, right. Overly racist accents. Oh, wait, no. Not overly racist, but this means I get to actually break out my French voice. Well. Oh! Also, this is some invasion force where we just kind of come ashore. Are you ready for show? Yeah, I'm ready for show. I'm ready for reused assets. Like, I also paid $100 for Black Ops 4, too.
Idrissa, c'est pas possible. Si ils t'ont laissé t'engager, ça veut dire que ça va pas du tout,
Ils m'ont demandé de venir repousser les Allemands parce que tu es trop faible et trop vieux pour ça, Idrissa, regarde-toi.
Alors tu es venu gagner la guerre tout seul, c'est ça?
Si ça peut te faire du bien, va dire à ta femme que tu as aidé, non?
Moi-même j'ai une femme, elle est trop jolie. Toi tiens quoi?
Have you made back your lost revenue from those games yet?
On disait, nous sommes français.
We're French, we're
Nous
French.
sommes français.
Oh!
Mais une fois en France, nous avons vu à quel point nous étions français.
Oh no! Oh no! Evil oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's just unfortunate. Well, we're gonna have casual racism now. Oh no, racism. Oh
On
no!
va faire ça jusqu'à quand? Jusqu'à ce qu'on ait fini.
C'est tout.
And yes, in all fairness, racism was kind of prominent, honestly, in this time period. So this is not necessarily,
Les choses
like,
ici sont
out of the ordinary.
différentes.
À ces temps, les Français lançaient tout ce qu'ils avaient vers un château occupé par des troupes allemandes. Et comme tout a échoué, notre jeune et ambitieux capitaine a décidé de nous porter volontaires pour s'emparer des canons anti-aériens armants qui l'encerclent.
Mr. De Gaulle, is that you? He just nods and says, "Get in the truck, jackass."
Hey, hey! Il faut garder ton calme. Joue pas les héros. Hein? Reste en vie, petit frère.
Ce que je vais vous raconter n'apparaît dans aucun livre d'histoire. Vous me croirez peut-être pas, mais n'oubliez jamais que ce qui est écrit.
Don't worry, you got your own video game now, buddy boy. Where are my greyhounds? I see lots of half tracks, but where are the greyhounds? Well. Okay, yeah, the dialogue. Oh, hey! It's the show. Didn't I have a rifle before? But okay, so I just picked up a show out of nowhere. But all right, yeah. So the dialogue, I can't understand it because I don't speak a lick of, well, really any foreign language, honestly. But it seems like it's performed well. Also, is that a Lee Enfield? Those are Lee Enfields. Look at those! Look at those! Bright yellow wooden masterpieces! British engineering at its finest. Spotted a mile away. But again, Frenchman, so. Oh, come, my countrymen. Today we defeat the Germans, the fascists. We drive them out of our country, even though it is not our country. But it is the country of the country who owns our country because they have flags and settlements on it. So it makes us ours by dissociation. Good lord, that fire rate. Martin, what's up? Ow. That wood's too light for an Enfield. I've seen, well, my meme of an Enfield is bright, like, almost yellowish wood. I see a gun turret. Outplayed by the show. You know what's also really disheartening? This is the last campaign. This is it. I feel like I would have had a better sort of interpretation of just the game, or rather, a better, like, not necessarily interpretation, impression of the gameplay for at least the, you know, point-to-point, like, at least up to snuff shooting. If there was more. But there is no more until whenever the fuck the Tiger DLC comes out, which is probably not this year. But that guy just threw. Wait, am I capturing a? Is this a multiplayer? Okay. Okay, it's a multiplayer game now, but I'm being overrun here. Where's my team? I need some support here. I could use a hand! Uh-oh. We appear to have won. Ish. Kinda, a little bit, sorta. Oh, victory is ours! But did that man just climb? He looked like he claimed a tree. Give me more mags. That is in fact a Lee Enfield. Hello, Madam Lee.
On se sent minuscule face à la guerre. Une autre fourmi prête à se faire écraser.
That's a good vista.
Moi, je me répétais tout le temps. Non, pas moi. Je suis d'aimer.
Wait a minute, was that Spitfire just firing rockets? Did I was looking down at the subtitles. But was that Spitfire? Did that Spitfire just fire rockets? That's a Calliope. Okay. So we got here a rather poorly executed armor attack, but what the fuck else is new? Where's Patton? So yeah, but it didn't actually look like they were actually on. It just kind of felt like it was a Spitfire model, and they just kind of make rockets come out the front without actually really. It would have, you know what it would have been nice? You know what it would have been current? A Tempest. Or a Typhoon, God help you. Also, yes, correct me if I'm, actually, wait a minute. That's actually a good question. This is a French attack. I don't think we gave them Calliopes. Actually, no! They didn't have many tanks. Well, they did, but primarily they were still using armored cars because that fit their doctrine better. They had Wolverines and whatnot like that, but again, where are they? I don't think we can produce the Calliope in large enough numbers to really, like, give them to everyone else. Maybe the British, too, but probably not that many. Yeah, I made it through the first line of defenses. Everyone can come out and shoot the Germans now. Again, it's like Half-Life 2 with the level of explosive barrels here. But no Calliopes. Alright. Well, once again, it just kind of... What the fuck's going on? Oh, it's blue. It's an SG-44... It's an STG, but it's blue. Oh, hello. Whoa! Flame on! This is a Servant STG, thank you. I suppose somewhat fitting because, well, if I wanted to look at the Servants in not World War II, they'd probably look a lot like the French. I'd peg them for people wearing Adrian helmets. You know, nice sky blue uniforms, you know, Adrian helmets, probably some... Actually, probably not an STG, but probably a somewhat advanced meme French rifle. I need to sit and think about what would be the most meme French gun to use. Or maybe something entirely different. I'm not sure.
Allez! À l'attaque!
Notice the mud and exploding? Yeah, I noticed. FAMAS, obviously. Yes, a FAMAS in World War II. They're that advanced. Whatever, nobody noticed me running through that.
Pas toujours bien équipé. Fallait fouiller, ramasser, improviser. Je me disais d'aimer, de trouver quelque chose.
Right, scavenge just inside the designated combat zone. Okay. I have knocked out the gun. The gun, actually, well, it's not knocked out-ish. It's here. And yeah, I did hop over barbed wire back there. What if I throw grenades at it? Wow! The fuck they got in those pineapples, man?
Sauvera des vies. De vraies vies.
You know, just two guys crouching together. What the fuck was in that pineapple?
On sait qu'on a fait quelque chose de bien. Alors on se raccroche à cette idée et on rejoint la boucherie.
I did good, sir. I did good. Okay, that didn't explode. Oh, okay. I need, oh, there we go. Long way from thermite here. Long way from thermite. Oh, hey, Martin. Oh, what? Holy shit! And then he just died. He just... What? The flying... I thought I was accosted by the fucking Red Baron, and then he just died. What? Hello, sir. There's your guns.
Le quartier général allemand. On prend notre courage à deux mains et on se prépare.
I'm kind of just running through this, but again, easy. But okay, I see what they're trying to do here. And this is somewhat, I suppose, well laid out. The only problem is I'd like a longer campaign with just more... I think, actually, the biggest detriment to this game, I think, is the fact that they want to switch fronts over and over again. It's actually stopping me from really enjoying one particular story and really getting any focus and any, like, really good character development or any kind of really genuinely good, like, experience in terms of anything aside from just shooting Germans in the head running around. Well, there you go. Yeah, if this campaign was the campaign, it would be actually to be interesting. Like, it would just be interesting to see this, because, well, the French army, honestly, not a lot of games really focus on the French army. Remember Battlefield 1 and how it didn't focus on the French army until the first DLC? You know what I wanted? I wanted France 1940. I wanted Fall of France. I want to be bopping around in the Maginot Line with little hot kisses and just kind of, you know, giggling about. Because we haven't seen that yet. Okay, meanwhile, they just burned the fortress to the ground, apparently. It still isn't focusing on the French army. This is true. It also isn't. This really isn't the French army. It's just colonials. On a fictional story. Can you, like, yeah, exactly. There is, as was said, there is no historic. Excuse me, sir. I was going to use that. Fine, I'll just take this one. Fine. I will not be held down here. Whatever. You need a bipod. Ha! What small men are you? Do you see the ladies? They. Oh no, you back up. Right. Yeah, you know when you're beat. See the ladies? They want a real man. Real man, bare hands, machine gun. Also, yes, this is the Airborne magazines again. Who is shooting me? Come on, these blew up a submarine. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Les voilà!
Why is this guy wearing red? What's with this camouflage? I've never seen this camouflage. Can someone source this? I've never seen this before. Why are they red? Why are the Germans red? Fallschirmjägers. Oh, right, the helmets. Now I see the helmets, but I've never seen that fucking camouflage before. I've never seen that camouflage before in my life. I suppose it makes sense because fall? Autumn Splinter camo. But yeah, alright, so the helmets, yeah, they're Fallschirmjägers. Well, at least these guys are. That is a Panzer IV. I'm gonna need something to take out this Panzer IV. We got anything in here? Anything, come on now. Panzer Faust, Panzer Shrek. Okay. Oh, okay. That is... Why is the Swiss gun here again? I don't know. Okay, hey, Panzer... Wait, I got an idea. I have an idea. I have a plan. I've got an idea. It also involves not being shot. I've got me a plan here. Hey! Fascists! How about you come invade my country over here? Oh? Wow, look at all that lead they're pumping onto that Panzer IV where it won't actually do anything. Wait. Closer! You uncooperative fascist dog. What? Sir, that's a flamethrower. What are you doing flying back that far? Whoa! Okay. The plan was to lure the Panzer IV in front of the gun and then shoot it, but that's not gonna work. Okay, so... Excuse me, sir. It'd be nice if I could pick up any of the, yeah, I don't know, a billion fucking Panzerfaust all the Fallschirmjägers have.
De l'aide arrive.
And then they just died. And then someone killed it. I don't know what happened, but okay.
Ce pilote sera récompensé. Et nous, non. Mais on le sait pas encore. À ce moment-là, on avait juste envie de remercier cet inconnu et son courage.
Okay. Yeah, the frame rate's really awful.
Laisse-le partir, petit frère.
Yeah, don't shoot the medics, because we haven't been adhering to that at all. Right? We haven't seen that. We just mercilessly gunned down men with white helmets before, but you know, now we gotta pay attention.
Est-ce qu'on a gagné?
Ils ont tous fui. Alors, sauf s'ils ont changé les règles du jeu. Waouh, on a gagné.
And then he gets shot in the head by a sniper.
On a gagné?
Wait for it.
Cessez le feu! On a gagné.
On a gagné! On les a eus! On les a battus!
Okay, fine. No one didn't die. Nobody died. Wait. Yeah, actually, yeah, right. I have car 9. Yeah, that's a car 98. What the fuck? But yeah, we just magically all have them. So yeah, capture stockpile, yeah, sure, but it just appears out of nowhere.
Peut-être ils nous donneront une médaille de... Mais il faudrait prendre ces canons pour recevoir une médaille.
Démé, on n'a pas de commandant. On ne peut pas avancer sans soutien.
Tu en es sûr? Idrissa.
Yeah,
tu es comme moi, allons. Allons les combattre.
J'ai une famille. Des enfants.
Mais regardez-vous. On a déjà fait mieux que les meilleurs soldats français. Alors je vous pose la question. De quoi d'autre sommes-nous capables? Si on avance, et si on neutralise ces canons, les livres d'histoire parleront de nous. De la reconnaissance, du respect pour nous, pour nos enfants.
Or we could just kind of laze around.
Et leur montrer à tous qui nous sommes vraiment. Allons-y! Allons-y! Allons-y!
Except it didn't happen. And we didn't do anything. Except this never actually happened. But yes, we can, yeah, a dead man. What's the dead man supposed to signify?
Eh bien, on peut dire qu'ils ont adoré mon discours.
And this is where I got my entire unit killed because I wanted to be, you know, I wanted to be awesome. A fictional story to try and prove that history is racist. Okay. All right. So that's apparently the story here. All right. Let's see about this. Okay. So now.
On a été séparés d'une partie de nos hommes. Je suis parti les rechercher pour qu'on puisse attaquer la batterie principale ensemble.
And now we're amazing. Okay. So now we're gonna go do whatever. Okay. My treasure senses are tickling. Also lit on fire. You gonna bother with MP? I might play for a little bit.
Mon Dieu.
Shooting POWs. Bad Germans. Bad. I need the invincible drilling shotgun. That one hits everyone. Who is shooting me from all the way over there? Through a rock. Wait, no, there we go. Oh, what the? What kind of defensive position is this? Okay. Actually, yeah, didn't, whatchamacallit, I remember the story from World War I where we used the trench gun and the Germans complained that it was unethical. That they said they would execute any Allied POWs who were carrying shotguns, and then the Americans and the rest of the Allies just went, oh well, yeah, we'll do the same thing to anyone we capture, and then they shut up.
Non. Quelle horreur.
Je me disais, t'as mis trop de temps d'aimer.
Oh no, the horror. Now I'm actually seeing the horrors of war, even though I was staring at the horrors of war. No. They shot all the wait, who does? That's a pilot. Okay, they shot all of the brave colonial fighting men in the gutter because they're Nazis. And they deserve no sympathy, no matter who they are, even though the game wants to teach us about the stories of people who struggled, and the Germans did struggle in war. They struggled even more than anyone else because they lost. You want to go to the Eastern Front? Let's go to the Eastern Front. Let's see what happens on the Eastern Front. Right? But no, we don't want to go there. Yes, so many dead people, it's almost like it's a war. But yes, right. No one cares about the Germans suffering because the Germans are evil. Who gives a fuck if the Germans are suffering? Once again, the game tries to be, or rather video games or modern AAA video gaming wants to be pretentious about teaching us the, about how, teaching us about the depth of war. The only problem is they will not actually let us see, well, I suppose we'll get the German campaign later. That's actually untrue. We'll get the German campaign later, but for the most part, they hesitantly provide a German story because they do not want to actually humanize our enemies. because that makes it uncomfortable to shoot people. And that makes you realize that in war, it's just most of the time on the ground, it's two perfectly normal, alright people that are forced to kill each other for reasons they can't control. That's uncomfortable. The only problem is, most of the time, AAA video gaming doesn't actually want us to they don't want to remind us of that, because that's not fun.
Les Allemands ne pourront plus communiquer entre eux.
Shivaxi, we will maybe, but that's the thing. That's an old and tried thing, and I could well, not necessarily an old and somewhat worn out sort of saying there. It's not never worn out, but it's mostly true. With AAA video gaming not really giving us a German perspective, or actually a balanced perspective, even though they want to say that they're balanced. Remember all that bullshit that they talked up in Battlefield 1 about, like, the opening cutscene shows a German soldier and a French soldier staring? Actually, that cutscene, come to think of it, that statue is incredibly bullshit. Because why would the French hated the Germans? Why would they build a statue of a German soldier and a French soldier standing next to each other and being humane? Why would they do that? That's a question. That's a question I might ask, but it is completely tangential. Really, they talked about they made a big show about that during the opening cutscene for Battlefield 1, and then they didn't actually give us a German perspective at all. We're gonna get a German perspective in this game eventually, but largely what's gonna happen is it's probably gonna be like, oh well, these are the like the one like good crew of Germans, or they're probably not actually, and that's the thing, it's not a hero story, and they've said that outright. So honestly, I'm not expecting much. The statue was in Britain? It was an American statue in England. Oh, okay, never mind. So, again, rambling, but generally speaking, this is not in any way really true to history, and this is just kind of a mediocre experience. The shooting's solid, but again, actually, the strength that they maybe wanted to get out of this game, that's anti-tank grenades, right. The strength that they maybe wanted to get out of the game for showing variety and showing different fronts is actually hampering the game's ability to really do anything, because the writing is already kind of poor, and not really having much time at all to focus on it is making it worse. But, you know, in terms of visual quality, looks great. Looks fantastic, but that's not wowing me anymore. I've seen a Frostbite game. Once you've seen one Frostbite game, you've seen them all. I am not wowed by graphics anymore. We've hit a plateau for graphic quality. It's not really that big of a deal anymore.
Tant de vies perdues. Il doit pas y avoir beaucoup de survivants ici.
Sir, are you alive? No, he just died. Okay. What's the crash? Wait, I see that big tail plane. I see that big tail. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? He just stared at me. I barely noticed him for about a half a second. I was looking down at the chat. Crouch, crouch, crouch. What the fuck kind of plane am I looking at here? C-47. Is it a Goonie bird? Did they take down? Did they take down the bird? Did the Skytrain crash? And yeah, the drilling shotgun is just the best weapon ever. Yep. She's a C-47. Alright, what was she carrying? Supplies? Wait, what? Those are German gas cans. Those are German gas cans. Unless this isn't a C-47. It does look like a C-47. These are German gas cans. Why aren't they all burning? Why isn't this entire area bathed in flame? But yeah, this is a C-47. There's only one possible plane that could be.
Les victoires sont des îlots sur une mer de sang. Et nous, on navigue sans rien voir à l'horizon.
Goonie bird. Okay, so, what do we got here? Another FG-42, but okay, fine. That is probably a bad idea. And also, there's another thing about this. The gameplay may be solid, however, it plateaus. Like, making this, like, jacking this up to a harder difficulty would not make it more fun. It would just not make it more fun. It would just take longer. This would not increase the rewards of the event. So this is probably why I'm playing it on easy and not giving a shit, and people like, oh, well, if you're bored or not feeling challenged, then why don't you actually, you know, make it harder? Because that really wouldn't add anything. Okay. Whatever, invisible wall. It's not like I want to rout the Germans out from where they're hiding or anything like that. No. Bye-bye, 88. Actually, no, it's not dead yet. Now it's dead. Also, that just exploded violently and then disappeared. Au revoir. Au revoir. Boy, I'm glad I have red Doritos everywhere. Once again, the Germans are artillerying their own using artillery on their own positions. It's like you stand next to the German. I can't even get up there. Or rather, why would I want to flank the enemy position? Why would I want to go around to the clearly less defended side? Wow. It's almost like I wanted to be smart about how I approached it. Didn't they get rid of the red Doritos in multiplayer? Not really, Martin. You just can't mash Q. They do still show up. It's just kind of like it's a visibility thing. So if you're standing out in the open, you will get a red Dorito on your head. If someone's looking at you, they will spot you like that. And also the scouts can spot people. Meaning everyone's gonna be playing scouts because then it's gonna be a game of visibility, and no one's gonna really want to play anything else. But we'll see about that, I suppose. Go have a look at multiplayer, and then, okay, we're suddenly done. Oh, okay, sure, whatever. The Germans blew up their own positions again. The game played itself. You played yourself, Germany. You played yourself.
Idrissa, te voilà. Je savais que tu t'en sortirais.
Regarde ça. C'est ça que tu voulais, hein? Je t'avais dit qu'on ne devait pas avancer sans soutien.
Mais on a gagné. Les Allemands prennent la fuite.
But
Ne
this
vous
is...
approchez pas, espèce de Schweinhund.
On n'avait pas gagné. On n'a pas en retraite. Vous allez crever. Vous êtes cernés. On va contre-attaquer et vous écraser. Personne ne saura jamais que vous étiez là.
Boy, that German's a really spiteful guy.
Regarde ses yeux. Tu veux vraiment que ce soit lui qui gagne? Il nous déteste parce qu'il pense qu'on est inférieur. Si on recule maintenant, tous ces hommes seront morts pour rien. Attends. Il pense qu'on va rester là, ou bien battre en retraite. Le plus gros de leur force se trouve dans les bois, donc...
Ok.
Quel est le dernier endroit où ils s'attendent à nous voir?
In the sky? Oh, over there, to that lovely chateau over there. Obviously, if we attack the enemy position before they close in and crush us from behind, yeah, sure, that'll help. What's overextension? I wouldn't know. I'm Phontomen. I don't know. That never happens.
Surtout toi qui es très vieux maintenant. À leurs yeux, on passera pour des rois.
I'm seeing the backhand of the story now. I'm seeing the backhand of the story here, where this guy is gonna be like, he's through all of this stuff, of all the things that he's doing. Oh, we're doing one of these things again, where it's like, you go over there, or go over there, or go over there.
Témé, prends ce lance-fusée. Tire avec pour nous dire d'attaquer.
My upload blacked what? My upload blocked the chat box? What? What did what now? I was busy staring at the subtitles because the only way I can fucking understand anybody.
C'est la guerre. Une grosse machine dégueulasse. Sans répit. Sans pitié. Une fois dedans, il n'y a que deux solutions. La mort ou la survie.
Yeah, just walk into the thing and just shoot people in the face. Mm-hmm. They weren't remembered because this was all fictional. Yeah, again, if you wanted to make a story about remembering somebody who wasn't actually honored, you would honestly want to take people who actually existed. But I see the backhand of the story here. My character who's doing all of this awesome stuff, you think he's really, really awesome. He's really, really awesome. He's really awesome and he's doing all this stuff and we're doing it more. We're doing more and they can't necessarily ignore us now. We do more and more and more and more and then they're not gonna care at the end. That's it. They're not gonna care at the end, and it'll all be like, oh, but racism. I could defeat the Germans, but I couldn't defeat casual racism. That's the whole story. Okay, Dead Panzer IV. I wish I had my skis right now. Okay, Esten. Do I wanna... Wait, when did I... Oh, what the... What's this? What's this thing? A flare gun? What does that do? Oh, ow. Fire bad. Fire bad. Well, I fired it and it didn't do anything, so oh well. Nope, no harm, no foul here. I hope that wasn't an ally soldier I just violently exploded. Oh, okay. I just called my buddies in to kill everything.
Voilà. Ce canon n'est pas prêt de tirer maintenant.
I used the flare gun though. You saw me fire it, just not as like what the way they intended. Okay, sure, whatever. Where'd it go?
On doit se débarrasser de ces canons.
It doesn't seem like it actually does anything. But they're here and not. That German sounded mighty grumpy, didn't he? Reloading!
Les Allemands avaient tout, et on n'avait presque rien. On devait donc voler leur équipement pour l'utiliser contre eux.
Didn't he say that earlier?
Il y avait forcément des explosifs dans les environs.
Didn't we already kind of make that point apparent? Because I kind of remember him saying something about, you know, needing to scavenge equipment here, so I'm asking why the hell do we need to reiterate that? Actually, here's the thing, Caster, you can actually use the swastika again. The German law that forbid the use of swastikas to represent, well, fascists, that law doesn't exist anymore. So that was the only thing that was actually, like, stopping anyone from using that. Because it would cause problems with distribution if you couldn't, you know, distribute your game in Germany because there were swastikas in it. That law doesn't exist anymore. So really, they're just doing it because, I don't know, fucking tradition or some shit. They don't actually have to do that. Seriously, why use anything but the drilling shotgun? This thing must be fucking monstrously overpowered in multiplayer. But I remember it getting changed. Also, do I have any? I still don't have any bullets for it. I still cannot actually switch to the other ammunition type. I can't use the rifle barrel. I guess the bonus is that it fucking immediately kills anyone it hits in one shot anyway.
On va aller au combat et leur montrer ce qu'on vaut.
Actually, you know what's funny here? I'm looking at this, and this is probably gonna be like, maybe, like 4 hours. We're gonna get through this section, maybe we're gonna have one more section after this, maybe, and then we're gonna call it, and the entire campaign is gonna be roughly 4 hours for my playthrough. Which is funny, because 3.5 hours is what I got out of the Black Ops single player. So, yeah, 4-hour campaign. But that was all, like, bot matches strung together with cutscenes. You'd think they would actually be able to get more length out of this. You know, actually telling a story. But I will give it this, it's at least a single player, an actual, you know, conventional single-player campaign. We're already at 4 hours, which is, I'd probably give it maybe another 30 minutes. Maybe. Also, walking stupids. Hello, walking stupid. Wait. What? Francois, that is one hell of a sawed-off shotgun. Oh my god.
Sois courageux.
Bang! Bang, bang! Holy shit! My hands. My hands are the weapons now. Oh, lord. Oh, man, the horrors of war. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bad. He's still alive, isn't he? Yep, still alive. It's still broken. I think that might stay like, what the? What? Did anyone see that? I saw that, right? That man just did a fucking cartwheel. Like, several cartwheels for no reason. He just kind of flipped and flippity-flopped around, like, in the I don't even know. My words are failing me. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. I see there's more Panzerfaust ammo. There we go. Now I can get rid of the walking Stukas. Wait! When did that get here? Oh! Ah! Excuse me! I'm inspecting the historical authenticity of this video game, sir. Please stop with your flamethrower. I can outrun fire. Oh, ow. Okay, so who's shooting me? What's going on? Oh.
On a tout donné pour forcer la porte du château. Mais il aurait mieux valu pour nous qu'elle ne s'ouvre jamais.
Donnez tout ce que vous avez. On doit l'ouvrir.
Oh.
Dégage-toi de la porte.
Battering ram.
On va utiliser ce canon.
Why did that guy just run backwards? I was expecting there to be a tank there. I was really expecting there to be a tank there. We just kind of run in and you're like, ah! And then all of a sudden everyone just runs backwards screaming, run away! And then it's a fucking tank.
Pas des soldats d'élite super équipés comme les Allemands. Contrairement à eux, on n'avait pas d'armes
Oh,
de
okay.
pointe et on s'était pas entraîné pendant des années.
They killed one man.
Mais on avait la volonté. La volonté de gagner quel que soit le prix.
Ah, screen shake.
Victoire nous a coûté cher. En sang.
Didn't they already establish this? Didn't we say like a while ago that we are the underdogs? We didn't get the best stuff. We had to scavenge for our equipment. The Shoshaw mag was going through the oh. Oh no, my hubris. And now I'm gonna be, yeah, it's a tiger. There's your tiger. We're gonna be run over by a tiger. Oh, okay. Okay. That gun's not even firing. It just made a loud noise. Oh no! Tiger, stop bullying my friends! Ah! Look at him! Bullying those poor colonial troops with its massive girth! Wow. What's the radio operator doing? He's just kind of standing around? Okay, that would have not exploded that violently. Unless the thing was actually literally just filled with ammunition just everywhere. Tanks don't explode like that when you throw a grenade down the fucking hatch. I'm sorry. And also, I wasn't really all that... Like, the cutscene is way more violent than what I was actually seeing. Actually, no. Wait, it's the brother. Okay, alright. And apparently I was critically wounded and I just kind of got back up. And he is dead. I have lost my brother. Why did the point of view change? I don't know why. We were already playing this I don't know why that was necessary. Where did I get this gun? Where did I get this? Where did this come from? I still have the fucking, yes! The meme gun! What gun is this? Where did I get this? This is obviously a French meme rifle of some sort. Right? Where did this gun come from, though? Okay, so what is this? Turner SMLA. What? Okay, it's a Lee Enfield. It's a semi-automatic Lee Enfield. Where did I get this? Where did I get this? Where did it come from? Was this even issued to standard troops? I don't think so. Where did I get this? You guys have M1A1 carbines. Where the fuck? Where are these guns coming from? And why am I coming up here? Nobody told me to come up here. Okay, so now we're gonna have a ballroom blitz here. Also, they're all using. Those aren't cars, right? My eyes deceiving me. I don't think those are cars. But those are definitely not the guns that I had. Those are cars. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar. Like, it looks. I'm not familiar with staring at the car for really long periods of time, especially when it's in this kind of dramatic lighting. So it kind of fooled me. Sorry. The bolt is wrong. No, the bolt is wrong for a car. That might not. No, those aren't cars. Right. Okay. So different guns. Is it? I don't know what that gun is, but I don't think it's a car. So my eyes weren't fucking with me. Those are Norwegian. Norwegian? What?
Regarde, Idrissa. Nous sommes des rois.
Yeah, we took over we took over a castle filled of wounded men. Amazing. Oh look, it's Charles de Gaulle again! Mr. de Gaulle! What say you for our tried and true sacrifices?
Messieurs, nous sommes fiers de vous et de ce que vous avez accompli.
Did we defeat casual racism?
Faisons une photo pour la postérité.
Okay, I suppose we did defeat casual racism, apparently. Or they're gonna take a photo, and then they're just gonna be like, yeah, get back to work. Oh.
L'armée française a libéré Paris.
Oh no! French Photoshop! French World War II Photoshop! Oh wow!
Familier.
Oh yeah, right. Right. It's not like we doctored anything about that.
Je sais ce qu'on a fait. Et à quel prix. Et j'en suis fier.
But it was Paris, though. Also, we let we were massively assisting the. Everyone else was massively assisting the French, so the French could kind of just do what they wanted, I suppose, with that kind of thing. And yeah, sure, that's racism, I suppose, but you weren't actually limited. This wasn't the story of liberating France or anything like that. It was liberating Paris, as I meant. Right. Some from around deployed at French soil. Okay. Okay, and also... Additionally, I know that man might be angry because they didn't get to fight in the big show there, but it's not... Okay. Sure. Holland awarded French citizen to 28 surviving trailers. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure, but that probably wasn't their story, as everyone's saying that it didn't exist. But I suppose the man would have been saddened by, he would have been saddened by like, oh, I fought for France, but then they didn't let us retake Paris. But you weren't actually from France themselves, so let the people actually from, indigenously from France take back their own capital. Yeah, you might be mad that you weren't actually, you fought so hard and you didn't actually get to, be in the photo with, with the troops taking the capital, but Wouldn't you kind of let them have that at that point? But I know casual racism beats everything, right? So actually, no, that's the story. We could beat the Germans. We could beat everything except casual racism. Alphonse Zuen. Okay, right. Okay, so yeah, colonial troops fought for their own colonies. Okay. But that's it. Actually, no, it was less, actually. It was 11 minutes. So there you go. 4-hour campaign. That's it. That's all it is. And honestly, if I'm gonna be completely honest, if I'm gonna be entirely honest here, the last campaign there, that was kind of okay. In terms, but they're all somewhat okay in terms of gameplay, but that one felt like the most complete about it. But it's people that are, pinging me in the chat, it's not real. It's made up. I mean, it gets a sort of a point across, but it's entirely fictional. This is a story that's trying to honor World War II and the sacrifices of people who died and suffered in World War II by telling fake stories about made-up people who didn't exist. There's plenty of history. There is plenty of history to make stories like this. There's plenty of history that you could go in and you could tell an interesting story, but they didn't do that. They didn't tell an actual real-to-life story. They told a fake story that was doctored to do what they wanted it to do and to seem important to stupid people. And they kind of just used everything as color, and they kind of stuffed the factoids kind of like in the back, like with all those texts. All those things in the beginning, in the end there, just all these words on the screen. There's your facts. That makes them think like, oh, we did our research. That makes it seem like, oh, we did our research there. These guys were awarded in 1946, not 2010. Is that right? Well, I wouldn't know about that for sure, man, but the thing that I know is, and I'm not surprised, the thing that I could see, like, people are telling me this, and I would obviously need to fact check this myself, but it would seem that, yeah, that story was made up. And honestly, I believe that it was made up because all the other stories seem completely made up. So, it's one thing to tell a story about a fictional anything, about a fictional war, about fictional people suffering in a fictional war that never happened. Fuck, that's what I'm going to be doing when I start writing my books. Or rather, I'm in the progress of writing, the Necronica campaigns, which is, well, all about kids and fun. Kids having to, well, be conscripted into a horrible fucking war. And they all die and become, well, zombies. That's my own taste, though. That's my own flair. But you can write a story, a convincing, authentic story, about the struggles of people in war. However, this is almost like lying, really. It's overly simplified to the point of being nonsensical. It's really kind of completely just not valuable at all. I mean, yeah, sure, some of this stuff you might want to highlight, but the thing is, the valuable information is the stuff that's in those lines of text. That's valuable information, and the stories themselves don't really actually showcase historical documented instances, real instances that actually happened, the authentic part, from which they're actually drawing those words from. They're just saying stuff, and the campaigns are completely made up. So, with authentic with it actually telling untold stories. But yeah, these are untold stories because they were made the fuck up. Yeah, that's the thing. Unauthentic experience. They're not. See, that's the thing. They said. I don't even know really at this point. It's so much marketing bullshit and doublespeak that I don't even really know what's going on. People, it's all bullshit. And honestly, from this, I don't even have to see The Last Tiger. I really don't even have to see The Last Tiger to know that it's going to be kind of ho-hum and mediocre, but nothing really all that special, and probably even more historically accurate and nonsensical. What does a story better, Call of Duty World War II or this? Okay, I'll give Call of Duty World War II this. I at least remembered the names of the people in my fucking squad. I remembered them. I actually got close to them because I had time to actually, they had time to endear characters to me. It wasn't necessarily done amazingly well, but they had time to, give me characters to me, to remember them And then, as we all go through a struggle, through this whole horrible war. It could have been better, yes, but you at least got that. Is it authentic and historically accurate? Fuck no, it wasn't. Fuck no. Fuck no. Good lord. But it was at least a little bit more on point than this. In some cases. Not entirely, because fuck no. Remember, differences hide at the bottom of the ocean. These games both fail at being historically accurate. But Call of Duty has some selling points, I suppose, in terms of what else it did. But again, what's more, we're at the bottom of the ocean here, and one of these games is standing right at the bottom of the Titanic wreck, right there on the seafloor. And one of them standing on the upper deck near a smokestack. We're both 50,000 leagues under the fucking sea here. Does it matter? Not really. Were these games worth $100? Fuck no, they weren't. Was Black Ops 4 worth $100? Not really, no. This is a $60 game, and I suppose I overpaid for that, and that was my choice, but this is what I gotta do in order to get it out. But, so, in order to get this out, because this is my job, but, so what would I pass on to you? Don't rush to pre-order this game. Like I told you, don't rush to pre-order the game. Don't fucking pre-order it. Don't buy it if it doesn't, because it didn't look good. And we still don't really know what it looks like, honestly, altogether. Is the single-player campaign worth your $60? No. Get it on sale, maybe. That's about it, really. If you're looking to blow 4 hours, that's it. That's all we did here. 4 hours. It would have been interesting if it was just the Algerian troops. It would have been interesting. It would have been interesting if it was, or at least somewhat interesting, if it was just the Norwegian girl. Not like they wouldn't have helped the negative parts, or rather the silly parts about it, but, okay, fine. It would have been interesting. Under No Flag, honestly, it's probably the weakest of the campaign, weakest of the 3 campaigns, because it's just so schizophrenic. There's really, the Algerians here, they had a lot of story packed in that. It felt like there was more in there, even though they were probably about the same length. Under No Flag has basically nothing. Who are you? Billy, Bob, Schmitty, Werberman, Jensen. That's it. And it's kind of an interesting thing where you have stories that have about the same length, but it feels like more's in one of them, or more's in some of them than others. Notice how these stories are focused on sailors and airmen. This is the meme, Hame. The meme here is that they say they want to give you a full view. They want to take you to places. They want to show you all the war, and the war from the war like you've never seen it before is the fucking old and tired fucking thing everyone uses to sell World War II things. But realistically speaking here, that's actually probably the main weakness of this game. This game, the key weakness, if I'm going to be critical of how the game is structured, the key weaknesses of the game itself is that it doesn't focus on any one of them for any particular length of time. These stories don't have enough in them to make them really interesting, just sideshow attractions, which is kind of what single-player campaigns are becoming in first-person shooter games. They're sideshow attractions because all the developers and all of the publishers and all the investors, they want that always-on, infinite, multiplayer money-generating machine. So it's just honestly, Martin, this is Battlefield 1 with less content in terms of the story. It is Battlefield 1 with less. And that's something that should sink in. The major thing here, honestly, is that the stories are altogether too simple. They're not accurate. They're not really, there's nothing really to take from them. They're too short. They're not well written enough. They don't present historical information in the things that you're doing. You don't get a visual representation of what the fuck you're actually doing, and being there in terms of like an actual event that actually really happened, which is why you would want to tell these fucking stories and not just make up shit. There's no connection there. There's just kind of like an idea, maybe? And it seems like family is kind of like the one major thing that is present in all 3 of these campaigns, or it's like pseudo-families. Like, Under No Flag is a dad and a son story, kind of. And then, you know, the Norwegian girl is a mother and her daughter. And then the Algerians, it's a brother and brother story. So it's family, which, okay, that's fine. That's a way to do things. That's something to note on. But of course, additionally, we have... Honestly, Under No Flag doesn't really give me anything else. Like, it doesn't really give me all that much. It's like a buddy cop movie, but with really nothing going for it. There's really nothing else there. It's just kind of like, yeah, some guys go out to the desert and they shoot things. That's it. Brotherhood, Despair, guilt tripping. Hame, you already know it's gonna be guilt tripping. You already know. Just like the Norwegian girl story is basically just about being a strong, independent woman. That's it. You know, the signs were always there. That's the only thing they're going to do. That's the only thing they can write. You already know. That's the thing I think that should really sink in with everybody. What you see is what you're getting, really. Before you even look at anything in detail. You knew. We already knew, and people were trying to, like, I don't know, like, false flag the argument of being a gender problem or something like that. Or, like, you know, people hating women and, you know, like being represented in World War II, which, here's the problem, it's still historically accurate. It's still historically inaccurate to showcase female soldiers in large numbers with the Western Allied nations. The problem is, there are also plenty of places that you could have gone and told genuine stories about female characters who actually existed in war. Like, I don't fucking know, Russia, maybe? French resistance is this meme they keep throwing around, but yeah, universal conscription in Russia. Everyone die in horrible war. Everyone is equal in union. Yes, everyone fight the fascists and free Russia. Comrade Stalin, he lead us good. You could have done something like that, but for some reason they seem really hesitant to go over there. I don't know why. The SOE agents, remember the French resistance mission in World War II? Yeah, that wasn't all that great. Finland, Estonia, so many perspectives. Yeah, honestly, that's another thing, Hame. So many perspectives, and really out of all of this, they went for a special snowflake, and it's kind of funny, special snowflake. You know, progressive women ideals. Story in Norway in the cold. Get it? It's linked. There's a trifecta of memes there. It might be because of the copious amounts of war crimes that the Ostfront. Yeah, right. That is on the Ostfront. Yeah, the Eastern Front is not a happy place, and everyone is bad. There are still good people. Not everyone was terrible. Not everyone was awful. But really, at the end of the day, both armies look fucking disgusting. Because that's what war is. War makes people look like monsters. The thing is, did these stories really show you anything? Did they show you the negativity of war? Did they show you what really happens when men, normal, okay, upstanding men, go off to fight in a horrible war where they're forced to kill people and then have to deal with the fact that they may be killed at any moment? Maybe a little bit in the Algerians. Maybe, because the brother had hesitancy about moving on, but he still won at the end of the day. Everything here is kind of mulled over, or rather just smoothed over, to make you feel good about all this heroism about beating the Nazis and, you know, they're monsters. Oh, how, you know, they're terrible people. They should all die. It's really, really, like, there's nothing progressive about this, honestly. There's really nothing progressive about this. And yeah, sure, you may say that the Norwegian campaign, having a woman there, is progressive because we've never really done that before, even though it's a massive fucking fad now. It's so cartoonish. It is so absolutely cartoonish and obviously fake that it means nothing. It's not real. It's not gripping. It's about a nearly fucking invincible, you know, young teenage girl who single-handedly kills the entire German army between her and her mother. It's not real, and it doesn't have enough time to be real, or really let things sink in, or give that kind of character the time and, you know, the amount of trials and successes and struggles to really make it feel like they deserve it. It's completely worthless. If it would be the same thing if it was a man too. Like Under No Flag and Nordless here are about the same, honestly, about the same level of silliness in terms of what they produce. It's just, they're over so quick, they're so vapid, that it doesn't fucking matter what's going on because the events are just... they're made up. They don't mean anything. So really, it's not really a question of a woman being like presented here being the issue. It's the issue that they're being presented and they're thinking so highly of themselves when they're pushing shit writing. And that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. It's going to put a woman on the cover, they're going to be feeling good about themselves, but it's probably going to be mediocre to bad. And I spent the entire thing skiing through it. It was probably the only fond memory I'm going to have about that entire thing. And also, yeah, nobody really knew exactly what nuclear weapons were capable of, so that's another poor writing issue as well. So, really, we don't even really need to play The Last Tiger in order to see that it's probably not going to be that great. I mean, sure, it'll be interesting because it's a vehicle section, or one really big vehicle section, but it's just going to be a guilt-tripping marathon. It's going to be Hans are we the baddies. That's all it can be, because that's all really... realistically speaking, that's how you would write a story in that kind of, like... in that light, but that's only thing that I think DICE is capable of, because their writers are terrible. It's also free DLC, basically. So, it's... if you're holding out for that, don't, because you already know. You look at it, you already know. And also, Battlefield theme. Shut up, video game. Alright, so... my thoughts, as I've been rambling here about the single-player campaign for a little while here. This is mediocre. You've seen it a billion times before. You already, honestly, large amounts of people called it right when they guessed about what the contents of the campaign will be and how they would be lackluster because they wouldn't be supported by anything really substantial, and they were right. It was mediocre. People called it out for being mediocre before it even actually showed up, and it was mediocre when it got here. I'm gonna go play multiplayer, because you know what? Fine. Let's go play multiplayer and see how that goes. But again, single player. Worth money? No. No, it's not. Watch a Let's Play. But so, we're gonna go play Conquest and just shoot at stuff.
Conquests.
I know how to play Conquest.
The goal in Conquest mode is to capture and hold the objectives. These are identified as flags on the map. In order to secure a victory, you must bleed the enemy tickets to 0. Do this by holding the majority of the flags and eliminating enemy soldiers.
Go there, stupid.
You take control of the flags by entering their capture radius. The more team members in the capture radius, the faster you will secure the flag. If the flag is contested by enemies within the capture radius, you will see the power balance between the two teams.
The German magical girls
will bleed their tickets. But conquering the flags will win this war. Work together to capture and hold.
You gotta save. Remember, yeah. Remember, Magic Mock Fry. Okay, so let's just go play a game, I suppose, and see what happens. Have we done this all before? Why do you need a tutorial? Yeah, the game actually really kind of told us how to play Conquest, but I suppose they just want to hit you on the fucking head with it just to make sure you know how to play the game. That's not fun. That's okay. That's fine. You want to, because honestly, it feels like even if you give people the best tutorials in the world, they still find a way to be bad at video games, like me. But sure, that's not really out of the ordinary here. What I'm looking for here is, and then my phone went off. Who did? Kadusha sent me a message that we will not actually acknowledge. We will not be talking about that. And then let's see here. Okay, so we got the ditch rifle. The first thing we get is the ditch rifle. So they changed that. I did not mean to do that, but okay, fine. Okay, so so now we're just gonna go off and go do a thing. But it's kind of funny how they gave me the, they actually switched out the STG-44 for the ditch rifle first, which makes sense. That's the first weapon I get as Assault? That actually makes sense. And yeah, the frame rate is actually... Actually, no, it's not. It's still skipping. It's fine on my screen! What's the problem? It's perfectly fine on my screen! Ow. Suomi. That guy's upgraded. What's wrong here? Did we or did we not just play through the campaign with a stable frame rate, guys? Did that happen? Did you just see that? Did we see that? Did we or did we not just play through the campaign with a stable frame rate? Okay, so it's something with OBS and multiplayer that just keeps it chugging along. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna come over here, and we're gonna go to base settings. Okay, so let's see here. GPU memory restriction. May use more GPU than memory than is available. Could compromise stability of the game. Okay, well, let's just do that. Max fidelity. Let's turn this down. Minimum latency. Let's see what that does. Is the frame rate stable now? Now that I've made everything look awful. It's not my drivers. It's not my computer either. So let's look around here and see if it's actually fucking stable. Kinda, sorta, no. No? Why? Why? I have to ask why. That is a tank. How do I fucking heal again? T? No, that's the Fortnite button. C, right. Okay, so I was shot. You know, forgive me for immediately jumping on this, but I don't honestly feel like I'm gonna have a fun time here. I kind of just don't. It's... Well, you guys, it's a slideshow over there, and, well, this is just Battlefield, where I'm just gonna be walking around, and I'm just gonna be doing stuff, and then I'm gonna shoot something, and I'm gonna come up near somebody, and they're gonna immediately get a headshot on me, and then I'm gonna die instantly. Hey, I killed someone. How about that? Hey, I killed 2 people. Thank you, ditch rifle. Where are the Germans? There are the Germans. Okay, so now I'm actually killing people somehow. Okay, good. I activated the skill button. Can we see character customization? Sure, after this round, I suppose. It's gonna be a long one, though. Which, it's still a fucking slideshow, and there's nothing I can do about that. Surprise! And, whoop. Okay, so this thing's comfortable. Okay. I'm not sure what happened there, but I guess I got a couple of deaths. Dumb deaths. Maybe I'm better at the game than I thought. Because I was honestly feeling like, you know what would be nice? Just going to play World War III. That was actually entertaining. Well, gunned down by a pistol. Oh. Squad revives! Yay! Thanks, magical girl. Where's the man? Man is dead. Okay. We just left it. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's unwatchable. Okay, right. I'm looking at that, and it's just ugly. Okay, so we're in DirectX 12 mode, I think? So hang on here. No, we're in DirectX 11. It must be 11. Encoding overloaded. Okay, so it's actually OBS. It's actually OBS. There's something going on with OBS here. Okay, so give me a second here. Okay, so it's actually, I'm looking at the down, and it must be OBS then. Little footage LP like last time. Encoding overloaded. What the hell happened here? Okay, so let's see here. Make sure try Windows Capture. Update video card drivers. I did it. Make sure BF1 is in full screen mode, and try it without VSync. Is VSync actually on? I don't think VSync. High dynamic range off. Resolution scale. Frame rate limiter. No. GPU memory restriction off. Minimum latency is. I guess it's on. I'd be in basic then. Motion blur 0. Off. VSync apparently does not exist. Okay. Let's try full screen. One sec. Everything's gonna break for a moment. Clicky clacky. Clackety clickety clackety clackety. Okay. Except it goes into full screen, and then it's still in a window. Okay, so... Objective email is lost. Okay, so... Make sure you're capturing with game capture and uncheck limit FPS. Do I have... Okay, right. There is... I'm not necessarily sure what could be done here. So I'm gonna see. Let's put it. I put it in full screen and it went into a window, which doesn't make any fucking sense at all. But hang on here. Let's have a look. Oh, Dan, it went into a window. Okay. 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 So encoding overloaded. Considering turned down video settings or using a faster encoder. Okay. OBS. Okay. So that's a. What do we got? What do we got? I'm still alive, by the way, some fucking how, even though I've been standing in a fucking corner. So what's this look like here? Did that magically get any better somehow? No. No, it didn't. Okay. Faster encoder. What? Okay, so what's my... Where are the encoder settings here? Rate control, CBR. I wouldn't actually know what a faster encoder is, or rather, how to actually control that. How badly is your CPU being used right now? Let's have a look here. Only 50%, really. 40% of my memory. There's nothing. Wait a minute. Let's turn the game on first. You see, this is the thing we got to look for here. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the stop card here, and then I'm gonna bring this over it, and it's running at 40% or 77%, but it's OBS chugging. But Battlefield's using way more RAM. Oh my god, it peaks at a fucking 100. It's being fully utilized. It's actually all the way up there. It's 100% maxed out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's fine now? How is it fine now? But look at this. What the fuck's going on there? Okay, so don't fiddle. It's somehow fine now. Okay. Okay, also, one thing. I don't know if anyone's actually been they actually hear me talk, but that's kind of silly. Are we good here? Can I see the mans? I just got Origin Basic. You need Premiere, Martin. You need to upgrade. You see, it's perfectly fine on my screen. But I don't actually know what's going on. This is my cinema. Ow. And no, it's chugging again. It's still chugging. It just, as soon as you set back into it, it starts chugging. But this is the thing, it's running up perfectly fine on my screen. And I think that's the issue here. It's running fine, that's just kind of the thing. It's optimized for running okay while you're playing it, but then you won't notice the resources in the background taking up all of this memory. And this is what's causing my issue here. There's nobody here. Also, apparently we're winning. I'm gonna play out this game as best I can, but no promises. Wow. Okay, ditch rifle. You just be incredibly accurate. Is there a flanking route around here? No, of course not. Why would they? We're just funneling directly in. I would put my bets on the game being badly optimized too. Ow. Oh well. Hilfer! Hey, Hilfer! Squad! Squad revives are a thing! Squad revives are a thing. But unfortunately, I once again have people who just play the sniper class and don't give a shit about their squad mates. Hey! Finally! There you go. Fucking seconds from disaster. That man's dead. Okay, that house is ours. No tanks kills for you. Uh-oh. That man was in fact alive. Outstanding operational gallantry. Okay. Okay, so now I'm a little bit more adjusted. I was being a little bit pessimistic, I suppose. But you see, here's the problem. Even if I am adjusted, you can't really make that much out of my gameplay because it's running like shit. It's running like shit, and it's fucking completely obliterating OBS. Like, look, this is awful. Like, I can play it, but you guys aren't really having a good experience watching it, and that was really my only... That's it! Like, I could go record a multiplayer series on my own, but I don't have time to do that. I gotta render a whole lot of other shit. My goodness, man. If you saw my rendering backlog right now, you would wonder if I did any work at all. But I do. I do a lot of fucking work. Where did the Germans go? They were just here. Where'd they go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I know. I see that. I'm looking over my shoulder right now, and I see the preview window chugging. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it, even if I'm doing pretty okay right now. I'm fucking 11 and 4. I'm doing great. 1%. Well, but not 1%. But hang on. Eat shit. Actually, have this. Did they all die? I believe they all died. There's nobody here. Whatever. It's high explosive anti-tank. There's a boom in there. There's a boom in there. But yeah, this is a really terrible quality stream. And I'm not gonna get anywhere doing this. Even if I'm doing kind of okay. Oh, rifle grenade, whatever. Particle effects here? Alright, so is there anything? I turned all of the settings down to minimum. I don't think I can turn them down any farther. Resolution scale, frame rate limiter. Maybe if I turn down minimum latency. It's all off. It is all off. Maybe if I turn down the resolution scale. What if I turned it down to 25%? Would that do anything? It was gonna make it look like ass, but maybe. Oh my god. Oh my lord in heaven. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Drunk vision. It made it even worse. Oh my god. The Vaseline, it's on my eyes. How does that make that worse? How does it make it worse? 187%. Yeah, right. Super. Even more resources. What am I gonna do? Everything is off. There's nothing that I can do. This is it, folks. I suppose I'll just play out this round and we'll call it a day. Go look, maybe go look at the character creator or character customizer. I can't play this on stream. You don't want to watch this. You can do an hour or two of LP content, but yeah, I got stuff to render as well. I got stuff to render before I actually leave. So basically, as soon as I hop off, I gotta put something on to render immediately because I need to make up content before I, when I leave. Like for when I'm on vacation, which is gonna be happening in less than 2 weeks. You can watch this if you were determined, but most people won't. And I like you. I love the guys that are actually determined about watching my streams because I like you. The only problem is you can obviously see that if I can't attract a wider audience, I'm not going to be successful. And streaming a fucking World War II slideshow is not going to attract a wider audience. Where are the Germans? I know they're here. Yes, guys, you can say that he's still here, and I notice you're still here. However, I glance over my shoulder, and I notice since we started playing multiplayer, we've lost about 15 people. Why? Because it's a slideshow that nobody wants to watch. Which is obvious, and I understand that. The only problem is that's kind of unfortunate, doesn't it? I can't even really get very good stream content out of it. Even though I'm doing pretty okay. $40,000 views out of this in total. No, Ancient, that's all of the views on my channel combined. That is not just this game. That is how many views my channel has in total. That's not how that works. And that's over basically getting on a year of streaming. I hear Germans. Wait a minute, we are the Germans. Never mind. There's still a man here, though. Oh, well. You are the Germans. Yeah, I know. Whoops. But... Hilfe? Hilfe? Sir? Sir, Hilfe. Hilfe? 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 I'm dying. Dying. What are squad revives? Can't even spawn on him because he's in combat and now he's dead. But yo, 18 and 9. That's not bad. I'm doing kind of okay here. The only problem is it's unwatchable. So actually, honestly, I feel like I'm having better, like it feels better than the beta. At least in terms of multiplayer. I'd actually want to play this. The only problem is I can't really play it and it's definitely not worth $100. Also, there are only 8 maps, and if this is all you came for Battlefield, yeah, wait for a sale. It plays all right. It actually plays. I'll give it this. It plays better than the beta. I'm actually this gun, this ditch rifle here is actually pretty okay. I still think that the problems with the game are still prevalent that I had with it, but it plays, at least from me doing well, better. So, what do you know, I'm doing better at the game, and I'm having more fun. What a shock and surprise that is. However, I think the large majority of the problems, as I play through the game, most likely are still here. Like, again, where's that defensive gameplay? I don't fucking know. I'm just running around points again, like this is just like any other fucking game. Just shooting people in the back of the head as I try to capture, like, shooting people who are foolishly attempting to defend any position. You shoot, you leave, and that's it. So yeah, not shockingly amazing, but hey, look, positive KD first match. It must be World War II. It must be World War III. Must have been World War III. I'm getting better. A little better. I can do that too, asshole. Oh, fuck. Other people were having multiplayer at 60 FPS. I don't know what's going on with my particular settings, but I don't know how to fix it. So if someone can recommend me something to do here, or something to fix here, I'd love to hear it, but, I got nothing. You see, it levels out perfectly fine when we get in the menus. That's odd. I've apparently unlocked a Gewehr 43 and a fire grenade. A handguard. Mm-hmm. Okay, so 20 and 7. Actually not half bad. So, what do I do now? That's a great question. What can I really do to this game to make it run better? I don't know. There's really nothing I can really do about this, and it is kind of just down to the fact that it's it's using up too many resources for OBS to really be able to do anything about it. I don't know. So if anyone has any general idea, please, I'd love to hear it, because I don't know. alternate streaming software, but then I'd have to go sit here and set that up. You set CPU affinity? I could, maybe. Let's see here. Hang on here. CPU. Let me see. Okay. Okay, so maybe performance here. Let's see here. I can't actually. Where the hell is the? Most likely, a lot of people are overclocking their CPUs for streaming this game. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think that's a general idea. I don't think that's really a great great way to look at it, I suppose, or rather a 100%. This is what everyone's doing, but yeah, this is just running like ass. And where the fuck is the damn set affinity? Where is the I wish to say this uses more resources. Where the fuck is it? Huh. I'm looking around here and, well, oh, go to details. That's where it's hidden. All right, thank you. All right, so let's see here. Okay, so go to the game, go to details. Oh, it's over here. It's in oh, right. It's right. That's where they stuffed it. Because I'm looking at processes and I'm like, where is it? Set priority for the game. Low. Change priority. Let's see if that actually does anything. So let's see here. And then I'll set OBS, I suppose, to high. Or it's really as best I can make it. And OBS doesn't... I can't actually go to the details for OBS. Nani? It's... what? Okay, well, I set it to low. Let's see if that actually does anything. But it's probably going to demand more. Oh, it's 5 processes. Oh, okay. 5 processes for OBS? Jesus fucking Christ, man. A bigger bit rate? It's already at 8,000. So I don't think setting it any higher would be any good. And also, Twitch only goes up to, like, a 6,000 bitrate. So it's even lost, really. So let's see here. Go to details. There it is. Okay. Set affinity. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, set priority. High. Quick Google. All right, so Hame, I'm gonna note that, but let's see if this does anything at all. Let me bring the game back up and have a look at the OBS. Okay, so we're just gonna hop in a game here really quick. I haven't dropped the stop card. I know that because I'm looking over here at over on my shoulder here. So let's see if the OBS can actually, like, it can stomach enough fucking shit. This really shouldn't be using this much resources, though. This is actually kind of fucking shocking. Okay, so bitrate 4,000. That's gonna be for me, that's probably gonna look awful. So let's see here. So comparison here. Okay, so it looks like, honestly, I may have to... I'm probably gonna have to stop streaming for a second in order to see this, but hang on. If it'll actually find a damn game. Tell even Battlefield 1 CPU usage may go from 98 to 100. Yeah, optimization. Thanks, DICE. Thanks. Okay, so before I actually turn down the stream to go tinker in the internal settings, let's see if just kind of flicking the stuff over in the corner actually makes it actually like these almost setting priority seems to almost never work, but let's see exactly if it does. This is the optimization here is really awful. That's the thing. Visually it looks fine on my end, but the only problem is that it looks fine, but it's using up hilarious amounts of server resources. So if you try to do anything else, you won't be able to actually, well, you'll run out of resources pretty quick. So it's visually optimized, basically. It plays well, and that's it. Walked away. It's done. It's not a meticulous crafted they paid a coder or, and script monkeys to make sure that it uses as few resources as humanly possible. No, that kind of craftsmanship isn't here. And I'm not surprised, because I don't think there's really that much talent left at fucking DICE to really do anything but make pretty pictures. Back-end people? But, as you can see here, I'm waiting. I'm a waiting. And, 2 minutes. Is that few people? Are there that few people playing the game? There we go, finally. Okay, so let's see if this does anything. Battle over Ross. Okay, so it looks very pretty. Does it actually does it play at a rate that I could play here? Does it play at a rate that people can watch me play the damn game? Okay, at least on the map screen it looks okay, but hey look, a fighter. Let's play planes.
Well done, we have taken objective easy.
Even though the planes control awfully. But let's see. Okay, it seems to look okay in a plane, but let's go down to the ground now. Let's give the game more resources. Let's give the game more things to look at, so we'll see. Okay, good. It now seems to, well, at least look okay from here. But, again, let's land here. Bump! That was a good landing. That was a great landing on my part. That was an amazing landing on 10 out of 10. Best hot drop. I do say so myself, that may have been the best landing ever committed by a man in the Air Force. No, we don't. Ow. Okay, so let's see here. I'm watching the game. I'm seeing the game. It appears to be smooth. Let's not go over here. Let's not stay here. That's not. Damn it! All right. Yeah. Well, a setting. So I didn't tinker with the settings internally. I just said, hey, Windows, this doesn't need this many. And you makes this use less resources. This needs more, which almost never works, honestly, in my experience. But hey, it did. Usually, Task Manager just kind of throws a hissy fit every time I attempt to do that. Okay, so it's actually watchable now, even though the quality is kind of suspect. But okay, so let me go into full screen here. Real quick here. It's gonna lurch, but hang on. Let's go into full screen here and see if that actually looks a little better.
We have taken objective Charlie.
Okay, it seems to be okay. There's a bit of a delay. Levolution! Well.
Help me, someone! You gotta help me!
Help! Help!
I'm fucking dying here, medic!
Help! Everyone in my squad is dead. Royal Fusiliers Company C. Everyone died the end. Okay, so let's continue onwards and see if we can actually get some kind of quality footage here. Maybe. That's a 38T? Well, hello there, my Czechoslovakian friend. I helped. They actually have early war. I want to wait a minute. I gotta see this. I want to see. I would like to see if there are, in fact, early war vehicles being trumpeted around here, because we see this tank here. What's this tank? Because that was a 38T. That was actually something I didn't expect to see here. So, because I thought it was just going to be like, yeah, we're just going to have Tigers and Shermans and Panzer IVs just kind of doing whatever. Who gives a shit, right? Okay, so customization, I really only have 2 guns, and the 1.5 is doing pretty okay. The only problem is, there's nothing I can really do from here. So I'm just gonna go here, I guess, and have a look at this tank over here. What is this? Is this, because I want to see, I want to see this, I want to see a cruiser. I want to see a cruiser 1, or cruiser 2. This is a Valentine, actually no, that's, okay, no, it's a Valentine. It is a Valentine. Hello, Valentine. This is a Valentine with a Bofors turret on top. That's an AA Valentine. Reloading animation.
I'm fucking dying here! Medic!
Moving on. Oh wait, no, he actually got to me. And then he got shot to death by someone else. We would have both died anyway. Ah. Good! Good. Phonto is now in a tank. I've re-entered my happy place. Okay, so let's have a look-see at the map here, and let's see where everyone needs help. Look, about objective easy seems to be the position where we're having the most trouble. So we're gonna go over there. Yeah, 38Ts and Valentines aren't really, like, the 38T is really outmatched. The Valentine is a very well-armored vehicle for its size. Oh. I saw a man. He was here. Not on my watch! It appears the turret ring has been dented. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay, I've got a machine gun. I've got me 2-pounder. I've got quick repairs. And I've got a smoke screen. Okay. So it looks like the boys over there are having a bit of trouble capturing C, so we're gonna go over there. Limited ammo. Okay, good to remind me. No ace gunnery today. Ah, there he is. Oh, wait, no, he's dead. Okay. Where are the Germans? Oh. It's that 30AT again. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a vehicle commander by trade. This is my happy place. You want me to do well? You put me in a tank. Alright, so we're here. The enemies would be spawning behind us. Squad leader, give us an objective. Hope you get in a Tiger. We'll see about that. Maybe I can call in a Churchill Crocodile. That's an enemy vehicle. However, it's just kind of burning. Will I get points for shooting this? I don't think so. I'm gonna leave it. Capture it. It's, salvage resources. I see puffs of smoke, and it may not be our vehicles. Oh. That is a vehicle. That's a much bigger Panzer. Blimey me, that's Who the fuck? Oh. Ditch. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. Disappear. I am disappearing. I am retreating from the combat zone. I'm not very familiar with the Valentine. More trivia would be nice. The Valentine, yes, the Valentine was an early infantry tank that the British used. I believe the Matilda was first, though. I'm not exactly sure, but they usually seen together. The Matilda and Valentine are kind of like the early war British memes, along with the cruiser tanks, which are even less seen. The cruiser stuff gets more attention, though, because the British had two competing styles of doctrine. They had the cruiser tank, which was a very fast but lightly armored tank that was supposed to zip around and do stuff. You know, be very fast and exploit gaps and weaknesses in the enemy front line. And then there was the infantry tank, which was supposed to just be very slow and, you know, just support the infantry with very thick armor and help the infantry capture key positions. The Valentine is one such infantry tank. The thing with them is, well, they're only supposed to be walking about as fast as the infantry. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh boy. I appear to be out of ammunition. And then I was killed by Panzerfaust. Wasn't watching the ammo. Oh well. Well, I guess I'm out of tank. But, it seems I have to be watching the micromanaging detail here. I'm kind of just still getting used to basically, like, sighting stuff. I'm I'm sighted into playing tanks in World War III right now, so this is a little bit more, well, it's a different interface, it's a different things to look at, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more alert and looking at certain things, and then learning exactly how I can keep the tank alive longer. So, is resupply station on your front?
Objective easy is now ours.
Let's see here. Let's have a wait here. Actually, did someone immediately know us getting cred? I don't want to get cred. Can I look at the customizations from here? No, apparently I can't. Oh, there, me tank. All right, back in action after some delay. Now the exciting sequel. We're losing D, so we're gonna go take D. All right, we don't have vehicle. That's a Bren gun carrier. Look at that cute little bastard. Right, also, we don't necessarily have vehicle customization since that's coming in later. And that's our resupply station. Good to know. That's what that looks like. I should pay attention to that more. And I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing that capture point being taken very quickly, and I'm gonna say that the enemies have some kind of very high support or very large number. So we're gonna go in there and see exactly what we can do. But I don't see anyone. This is now my base. Pretty clearly. I've taken this for the queen. Thank you. Actually, one of the biggest complaints of the game, you can't do it in mid-game. I don't know why that's like that, though. Why is that like that? We could do that in Battlefield 1, and I'm pretty sure we could do that basically anywhere we wanted. So, in any of the earlier games. So, what's going on? Why is that not a thing? I'm mystified as to how that's not there. Okay, it would seem that the enemy might be concentrated around, well, it looks like F. C is falling. So we're gonna flank around F. Alright, we're gonna flank around F and see what kind of, ruckus we can get into here. I don't see any Germans. It would appear that they've all gone. Oh, there's one. How are you not dead yet? Where are you? There he is. Okay, I'm seeing heads moving around at the over the hill here. I'm seeing enemies coming up from 11 o'clock, maybe? Let's bring the old girl over there and have a go. There's one. Fuck out of here, Jerry. Okay, so how much, okay, so we got room here. We're gonna go over here. Real quick. I'll keep an eye on the place here. Real quick, just kinda... give her a bit of a fix. That's a BT-42 down there. Okay. But I have speed repair, so fuck you. Apparently I'm being primaried. Something I'm seeing quite clearly with these tanks is that the HE shells are actually kind of worthless. So I kind of just got bum rushed by 3 guys and died immediately. That's kind of stupid. Like, I should be dead already. I should be dead already. But I still managed to get 2 shots off on that guy. I don't think I like these tanks. They don't feel really all that amazing.
I'm wounded.
I keep seeing videos about people saying like, oh, tanks are fixed and I love it. No. That did not feel like good. That felt like, oh, people like tanks because they're really easy to kill now with infantry. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet the infantry players are really amazed about that. Really bet they're amazed about that. Wow, tanks aren't a threat anymore. Also, these guns. We could take these. I forgot about the Hitchin thing, but Hitchin might still be broken. But you see, of course the infantry would be ecstatic about tanks being less effective because that means they get mulched less. And the problem is, I don't give a shit. I want to have a tank, and that's the gameplay I came for. Infantry combat, I could literally play any other fucking game. I could play World War III, and it probably has a better experience, and it has tanks I can enjoy. Oh, there's the man. Down he goes. Yeah, air seems awful, too. The vehicle game all around seems terrible. And that's a churchy crocodile here. The vehicles feel awful, right? The air vehicles, just from the demonstrations that I've seen, are awful, and I don't want to fight in them. They're not fun. The tanks, well, if I got a bigger one, it'd probably be okay. Valentine's kind of, well, not that great, but it's the only one I could actually get. Yeah, if I just wanted to play infantry, I'd probably just go play World War III right now. Target. Too bad you can only take one. Well, not surprising there. This or Battlefield 1? At least I had Picardy in Battlefield 1, even though it was kind of a bitch to get, and I had to kind of like wait entire matches in order to get it, but it was fun when I got it. At least I had that. This? Eh? Oh! Hey! Look who it is! Hey, wait a minute! Wait just a goddamn second here, I recognize that face! But you see, here's the thing. I want a tank, though. If I'm gonna be the childish man again, or rather speak my wants, those people have awesome tanks. I want a tank. But no, they're a limited resource. You have to kind of sit there at the spawn menu in order to get one. Or you need a squad that actually functions. And you have to be the squad leader in order to actually get that. V2? V2. Tactical V1. Right. Right, so that was worthless. Okay, yeah, sure. Where's my fun? Running around as an infantryman? That's not really my thing. It really was never my thing, honestly. Wow, they're calling in the V1s like nobody's business. That fat-ass bird. Like, I might as well start my own squad. But then again, I suppose I'd have a little bit more fun there. Maybe playing with friends. But again, I kind of want to pick up and play experience with these sorts of things. I want to be able to have fun on my own, not have to wait until I have like 4 fucking people to drop with every single time I want to play one of these fucking games. I'm looking for the loader experience here, or rather, like if I'm gonna be playing a game, I'm gonna be playing it sometimes with friends, and then sometimes on my own. Anything's better with friends, because friends make even bad games fun. But my load experience with this game is probably not gonna be all that fantastic, because there's really nothing to do aside from run around and shoot people in the face with guns. I remember the Titanfall 2 meme about fast. I don't like fast fucking gameplay. I really, really just don't like fast. It's not better if it's faster. But then again, Red Orchestra being slow does not make it awesome. You know, I can't even... That's really... Can I... Ah! Yeah, but I don't have any of the other tanks, though. That's... Okay, sure. Yeah, I suppose Titanfall does the fastness well, but I want a giant robot game. Because the Titans are the tanks of that game. But, again... Okay, so let's see if hitching does anything. Magnets. Can I drive this smoothly? It appears so. Upgrade. Oh, right. My eyes scanned over the upgrade button. My bad. I didn't see it. But I don't really have anything to play Armored Core. Then that's just fast too. But that's the funny thing. While I was over at Kadyusha's place while I was up in New York, I proved that you could play Armored Core standing still. And a lot of people know this, but I basically just made a suit that was. It basically just stood still and shot things with a really fast machine gun targeting computer. I won. I beat everybody.
Soldiers, we have lost objective Baker.
Okay then. Sir, you might want to get in the machine gun in the back. The very, very large, you're not even listening. More nuclear explosions. It fell off. The gun fell off. The gun fell off and I got a medal for it. Excuse me, sir, coming through. Wow, targeting is really awful unless you're in first person. Look at that. Listen to that grinding. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. The gears, There's my gameplay. That's what I came for. Mowing down hundreds of rather poor and unfortunate infantrymen that have the misfortune of running into the one servant with a tank. There's my gameplay. That's what I wanted. Missed me! Try that again, sir? Thank you. Come again. Ow! Oh! I appear to have collapsed the house on top of that man. Use me a smoke screen? That's a tank. And I can't because my tank's jumping and hollering around. And then 4 RPGs to the face and I can't really do anything. Or sorry, Panzerfausts. Be accurate here. Okay, sure. Okay, that didn't really feel all that rewarding, but okay, sure. What's my tip? I still did 20 and 10. How about that? I still did pretty okay, even if that was incredibly mediocre. You see, I come here. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, you see, here's the thing, Hama, isn't it great to remove the engineer class and therefore you do not have a class that's actually inhibited in any way in order to carry the rocket launcher? Like, boy G Willikers, I'd like the best general infantry class for, you know, man-to-man combat to also be the ideal class for anti-tank combat as well. Boy, gee, it's like I almost won't actually need to play anything else. I'm gonna look at customization now. But yeah, you see, this is my frustration here. I came here to play, I had this frustration with Battlefield 1 as well. I came here to play a specific type of gameplay, and that's to play the tanks. But they won't let me play the tanks. And so I'm frustrated, because I'm forced to play the gameplay that I didn't actually want, or really care for all that much, in order to get to the gameplay that I want. Which I may never actually get, and in most cases, it seems that my gameplay is being continuously nerfed, because I enjoyed being a vehicle commander, and that's my problem. I enjoy being something that other people fucking despise, because the infantry doesn't like having strong armored vehicles. They don't like being shot repeatedly by a tank over and over again. So I'm inherently unbalanced, and I understand this. The only problem is, it's still fucking fun and I want to play it. The problem is, Again, they're siding with the infantry fuckers. They're siding with the people who run around and shoot people in the head, and that's the only thing that they actually see as actually anything important and valuable. Guess I wasn't hopped up on enough fucking coke and playing Unreal Tournament. I didn't have that kind of upbringing, unfortunately. Okay, so what's custom? Well, actually, no. We actually should have supply drops here. Hang on a minute. Armory. We should have boxes. I bought loot boxes. Give me my loot boxes. Okay, well, we got a handle and a paint. What's your opinion on Postscriptum? Have not played it. Beta badge. Lest we forget Led Zeppelin. Okay, Origin Access subscription, and look at all these nice little patches. Oh, a Premiere subscription. Oscar Mike, okay. A hat. Battlefield veteran. Yes, why thank you for noticing. Assault. Support. Medic. Sniper. And then a Battlefield 5 emblem. Okay, sure. 6 veteran rewards. The writer? What? Allies? Okay. That's marine camouflage. They actually didn't like that camouflage because it bleaches white in salt water, and then they see you more often, so it's a really poor camouflage. Okay, so apparently I have some things. I have some things. So what's going on here? Confirm. Oh, right, I have these. Right, I have these, so I can take all these apparently. Right, so I have them all. Okay, they're all mine. Okay, so sure, I just click on all of them. They're just outfits. Servant, you can take the French uniform. I'm gonna take them all. Yes, I can make me a servant. That's a bonus, I suppose. You only get 6. Okay, is that it? Nope, that's about it. Okay, fine. A blued set. Okay, so we don't have any at all, whatchamacallit, any money for any of this shit at all. So leave that alone. Firestorm Ranger. That's a pretty good looking jacket, I suppose. Right, the Firestorm stuff. Right, we got that for pre-ordering. So actually, I don't actually have any money to buy any of those. Okay, so hang on here. Customize, coming soon. Replace vehicle. Evidently, I have to play the Panzer IV in order to unlock the 38-2. How do I switch to the British? All right, here it is. Okay. Okay, so what specializations? Backwards. Replace vehicle. There's the Churchy gun carrier. Staghound. You can actually get a Staghound. Okay. Churchill Mark 7, and that's still not a Mark 7. That's a Mark 3 hull. And then Valentine AA, which, again, I don't think they actually... Yeah, somebody brought this up here, but I'm pretty sure they didn't actually use these. They use them more on the cruisers, but... Okay. So apparently I haven't unlocked these. Okay. Alright, so what do we got? What about specializations? What do we got for... What can we help with the old Valentine? Increased ammo capacity, or... Instantly repair 10% of vehicle's health, fix any broken track or field repair. You know, I'd like ammo. However, that's rather important. Unfortunately, I've locked myself out of that. Let's see. Improved loading mechanism. Rate of fire, primary weapon increase 20%. Destroy 18 mines. Deploy anti-tech mines behind the vehicle. To troll literally everyone. Okay, APCR round, 6-pounder gun, right? Mine clearing cage. Launches a chain of explosions in front of the vehicle. Originally for mine clearing, but causes massive blasts in general. All right, yeah, got me the Royal Engineers. Case round. I think I may have to go back and rank 4. I can't reset though. I think I may have to go back down this this track here. I think I may have to do this. May have to get those because they seem like they're a little bit more useful. And yes, there was a 6-pounder built into the Valentines. I think it was the Mark 9, but it's kind of cramped in that fucking turret. Okay, so actually no, not deploy anything, but I want to shoot faster. Alt mate, shoot faster. And that's all I can do because I don't have enough experience in the damn Valentine. Okay. What about that's specialization? What about progression? Okay, so let's see. Specialization. Field repair, increase ammo capacity, activating specializations. Or maintenance drills. 2, 3, 4. Okay, apparently I can swap between them, I guess. Okay, so let's look at soldier customization, I suppose. Right, okay, so, we could also make our people more awesome, too. We get to see all this. Right. We get all this nice stuff somewhere down the line here. And then, level 20, we get, a prestige version of the same rifle that we fucking have? Do what I sent you. Leave me alone. Okay, so there's Nina, level 5. Eluga. A really goofy looking, really goofy looking French pistol. The Germans, right, the Germans. That looks... You see, I see that and I think the Ruby. Kinda. See where I'm going with that? Okay, so there's that. There's a Webley. And there's a Liberator. Again, why not the Well Rod? Why not the Well Rod? So let's see here. Standard headgear. Got me a Brody helm, and there's a commando helm. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's also that. A Union jet. What? Holy Go. Okay. Autumn Brody. Scottish play. That's just the same thing with another skin on it, and hazardous conditions. Again, that's just a Desert Commando with some less stuff on it. But okay, fine. Let's do that. So let's see here. Okay. The Patriot. The Weatherman. Desert Commando. Phantom Major. Desert Medic. Firestorm Ranger. That is, wow, all of a sudden big boss. Patriot. Do I have... Where's the damn blue? Or is that only the fucking Axis one that has actually the blue coat? Okay, fine. Okay, there's a bunch of characters, I suppose, but hold on. Let's go back to the Axis here, I suppose. So let's play the Germans. I suppose we're going to be playing the Germans because they're the only ones that have a damn blue coat. Let's see here. Specializations. What do we got? I can't actually do anything because I haven't actually played the damn thing. So, I can't do it. Okay, I can't do any of that. Let's see here. So, this man. This fine, upstanding man. Okay, so... Torso. There's me blue coat. Not quite what I wanted, but close enough. Okay. The boots. More boots. Other boots. Some more boots. Some more... That... Well, it's actually the same color, so there you go. Okay, that's the medic helm. I don't want that. But, you know, if Volshamigr, why not? Mm-hmm. We don't actually have anything for face paint. Oh well. Well, Ruby for shits and giggles, I suppose. What do we got here? We've got ourselves... Well, this gun seems to be doing us perfectly fine, but the only problem is we don't really have anything else. But I suppose a Gewehr. Let's try the Gewehr. Let's see here. So, that's the Gewehr. Okay, so that's Sturmgewehr, and then just a Gewehr. I suppose that's semi-automatic, right? Right. Okay, there's your not Mondragoons, your semi-automatic Lee Enfields. Yeah, that is a self-loading rifle. That is another reused Battlefield 1 asset. And then the M1A1 carbine with... They got rid of the burst fire mode. That's cute. Because that never existed. So let's have a look with the Gewehr. Okay, so... And also, just to, I suppose, do it here. Let's say, hang on here. Not change character, right? So let's see here. But Gunther, Wilhelm, Kurt, Peter, Ingrid. Okay. Helga, Monica, Monica, and then Ava. Right. So let's see here. Why do the Germans have an M1 carbine? Multiplayer weapons. They don't have to be, well, either side. Though it'd be interesting if they were. They would actually have to come up with, reasonable counters to each weapon for either side. But they don't want to do that. They've already... I suppose it's lucky that we got vehicles, or faction-specific vehicles. It's not all rolling around in A70s again. Alright, fine. Let's just do Monica. Monica's our magical girl. Here. So there you go. That's not the helmet I equipped, but okay, fine. And also, it reset the entire fucking uniform. Are you kidding me? Oh, Lord. Fine. Here's your blue coat, and I guess that's it? Sure, why not? Moving on. Damn it. Doki Doki. Right, yes, right. So, a casual reminder that I still haven't finished that damn Doki Doki Let's Play. Oh, no. Okay, so we're at Nijmegen Bridge, which is apparently demolished for some reason. Okay, so let's see if I can actually maybe get a tank. The only problem is I want to be on the Axis side. Is it actually going to put me on the Axis side, though? Because if I'm forced to play a side that I don't actually want to play, then I'll never get the upgrades that I want for the specific things that I want, aka putting me farther behind for the fucking tank upgrades, even though I want to specialize in that. But hey, look, we're actually playing the damn Germans. Good. But here's the thing, I want to level the damn tanks, but they won't let me level the damn tanks because they're a limited fucking resource. So I'd like to specialize and be a tank commander with a good tank. The only problem is, I magically killed that guy. The only problem is, I can't play the damn things. I'd love to be able to help out me tank here, but I suppose help out me friends here. But the only problem is, I suppose this is just oh, there we go. This is just the problem of being the radio operator, a hull gunner. Yeah, we're dead here. Good luck, sir. That's a Valentine. He sees me. I don't want him to see me. Alright, yeah. And we'll see about Martin in a second here. Wow, this is really finicky. Like, it's... It's calling for rather unnervingly tight accuracy, or rather a pinpoint. Not hitting that guy. And also, I'm already out of ammo. I am already out of ammo, so that means I'm gonna have to rush at these guys. And then immediately get gunned down. Well, there went Monica, the magical girl. It was a lovely war. It really was. It really was a lovely war. Okay, so yeah. Okay. I see that we've lost that tank. Are we gonna get another one? No. Once again, I'm forever limited from actually playing the gameplay that I want to play because they don't want to give me a fucking tank. It'd be nice, really. It really would be nice if I could actually play the gameplay that I actually wanted, but nobody's gonna care about me because, I want to play a tank and, don't want to shoot people and, playing a tank is easy mode. Yeah, but it's fun and relaxing. Which is why I play video games. For fun and to relax. But no, everyone wants to be the best at everything. Okay.
Sanitäter!
You see, at least in World War III, I can buy a fucking tank. I could just buy the damn tank. I could kill everybody. I could be good at the video game for a little bit, and then I can buy the tank. I can get the tank. When I want the damn tank. Rather, by working enough for it, at least I know exactly how much I need. I don't think this is really going to be any better squatting up, so I'm probably just only going to play one game. So, yeah, sure. This is I suppose my problem here. And it's going to be a personal problem, and people are going to, I don't know, not really take it too seriously or think I'm a whiny baby. But I don't like playing infantry combat only. I want a promise of something to work for, something to fight for. That's why everyone goes to war, right? And that something is a fortress of warm permanence. Sir! Hailfire! Hailfire! The medic's dead. And then the medic dies. Oh well. It would kind of ruin the fun of playing a tank if everyone had one, wouldn't it, Phonto? Well, you see, Link, here's the problem. I am unnecessarily limited in that because that's kind of the issue. I want to play that gameplay. I want to come here and play that. The problem is, it's either a fucking lottery of things, a lottery to get the tank, or nobody gets it. That's fair, and I understand that. However, I'd like to sign up somewhere so they put me in the damn tank. I'd like to join the armored... There we go. There's me Panzer IV. I should send you a comb. I like my hair, sir. What just... Oh, that man's got a 30 AT. Okay, Link. Also, I see what you're trying to do here with rationalizing this, but here's the thing. Rationalizing me away from the thing that I wanted doesn't make me feel better. Because I still don't get the thing that I wanted. Or an adequate replacement. I'm still forced to play something I kinda don't want to play. Or rather, would really rather not. There's really nothing you could say to me other than, oh well, I guess. But, grievances. I want to drive the tank. Not enough games let me drive the fucking tank. That's an enemy Bren carrier. I appear to have blapped it. Boy, the splash radius on this is not really anything to write home about, is it? Okay, so we want to go to F. I can hear me ears ringing. Excuse me, I'm driving here. Okay there, buddy. A Kettencrat apparently knocked me off where I was standing. Ding ding. There appears to be two of them. Blimey, can't see because of all the goddamn particle effects. Also, it doesn't help that I'm shooting HE at fucking Valentine's. Sir, thanks, buddy. Now I got this fucking corpse in front of me if I still manage to kill the Valentine. Sir, could you get... Mako, could you get out of the fucking driver's hatch and just wipe the dead body in front of me off? Oh, there he is. Alright, now I'm gonna have to fall back. Spook him a bit. I need to get the fuck out of here to that resupply point. Get the hell down there, Tommy. I am reloading here, aren't I? Oh, I have to hold X. Okay.
We have lost control of objective Beta.
Alright. Top it off. How many rounds can we hold? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Lord, look at that parallax. Is that even still, like... Okay, there it is, but I don't think I actually got any points for that. How many rounds can I hold in this bucket? 24, okay. Hans? Hold my beer, I've got me an idea. I'd much like to steal this. I'd like to steal this. There it is. There we go. Alright, I've got me some extra anti-infantry capability. I'm doing British because I just slide into that a little bit better. Panzer IV. Panzer IV. Good, good, good. Who the hell is... Anyone else? Bring the whole goddamn house down on your heads. Oh, wait, there's one. Where is he? There he is. There's a wall there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. There it is! See, when they're hiding, you gotta figure out exactly how to splash them like that. Oh boy. Run towards enemy. The problem is, they've got two of them. And that man's upgraded. There's another one out there. But where? I can't even, like one-hit those guys when I need to. I really, really want to fire one shell at an infantryman and have him die. That was a bad fucking spot. Okay, now I gotta play fucking nope. Yeah, Link, I don't care about that. It's not like it's detracting from the experience of being in a tank. I like being in a tank. I'm not exactly sure what your argument is. It's not- oh, well, the tank's not that great, Phonto. Yes, it is, it's a tank. I'm somehow better off on the ground. No, you're not. I'm just a nameless, faceless mook over here, and I can be shot by anybody who looks in my fucking direction.
Good, we've taken objective Anton. Objective Emil has been lost, soldiers.
I helped, kinda, but then immediately shot by somebody else. We appear to be winning kinda, sorta, a little bit. Well, it would seem as though... It would seem as though we're not really getting, this is a much, a map that's being run on long-range engagements.
Objective Friedrich is ours.
Pure nag. Well, Raw Dog, I'm, sorry about that, but, yeah, I kinda wanted to play a tank, and I can't play a tank. Oh well. You need to voice your concerns. There it is. You need to voice your wants and desires, and you'll never be understood, nor will you get what you want. I got bum rushed by 2 Valentines. I killed one, that's about it. And plus, would you really like me better if I put on a fake personality and didn't really seem to be bothered by anything? There's one. You see, I would like the high explosive shell to kill the infantry, as it is designed to do, but no, apparently. Okay. You'd think that. What the fuck just hit me? Okay. Yeah, let's give literally everyone an RPG, or rather, some kind of anti-tank device. Okay. The splash radius sucks on the shells. I can't really assault a point like that if that's what you're gonna give me. Well, at least they decided to give me tanks back really quickly. See, that's kind of a problem here, and I'm seeing this, and I'm not liking it. You see, the lifeblood of a tank is being able to assault an armored, assault a heavily defended position because it has armor. The only problem is, I can't really do that all that well because I'm trying to suppress infantry, and my weapons are mostly very inefficient at doing that. Yeah, an L-24 is a low-velocity, high-explosive gun. It should be rather effective at infantry, but it's not. But, you know, all of the infantry, oh yeah, let the infantry get away from being shot at the tank. Oh well, give them more fucking chances to win. Because it's not like everyone and their fucking mother has a Panzerfaust right off the bat. Where are your friendly infantry? All over the place? Yep. Valentine. Good lord. Also, just drop. Just drop. Boy, you remember that time where they had to fire a high explosive shell directly at an infantryman in order to actually significantly damage him, and then had to switch over to a machine gun to have any hope of actually catching him before he runs away? There we go. Good. These are a really big area. I'm gonna have to look. Well, not have to look anymore. Boy, it'd be nice if my fucking gun actually did enough splash damage to clear out a woods. And actually get rid of this problem that I have here with this one guy who's back here somewhere. I see where he is, but I can't fucking kill him. No, don't fall in the river. Hame, I'm not surprised that they did this because, yeah, the infantry players don't give a shit about tanks. They want them nerfed. Because they don't like tanks. Because they can't kill tanks normally. Even though... Is that? That's a friendly. Okay. The 38T, right. There are faction-specific vehicles. Also, open areas are deaf to tanks. Because they're not deaf to infantry, right? Your tank is supposed to be able to operate in those kinds of environments because it's a tank. Unless you're going directly into the face of anti-tank weaponry. Which, yeah, you might have a bit of a problem there. But a tank has armor so it can be used to assault a position. Not sit around in the bushes like a very large anti-tank gun. Which it can do, however, that's kind of half of what a tank does. There's the fucking Valentine. I feel better now. Do I even have the damn emergency repair? I do, but it's not working. Yes, Link. A tank is way easier to see than a person. However, if you don't have an anti-tank weapon, you are not gonna do shit to the tank. It is immune to small arms fire. That's why it's a tank. Switch the barrel. Boy, I'd like to fucking kill that guy at some point. And now I'm gonna be bum rushed by 4 fucking infantrymen, so I've gotta fall back. Because my gun is fucking unreliable at actually splashing infantry right in front of me. Now I gotta leave, because I can't fight that. That is a stat count, however, now I'm out of ammo. Which I'm okay with, but honestly, see, that's the thing. I'm running out of ammo faster. The problem is the ammo that I do have sucks. So I'm only seeing negatives here. The high explosive ammunition is awful at taking out infantry, and I don't have that much of it. So I have to use more, and that depletes my ammunition stock even faster. So I'm only seeing negatives here for armored combat, and look at the prime examples of the Stug, Wolverine, and Su-85. The Wolverine isn't that amazingly armored. The Jackson is, though. Yeah, so unless I want to play infantry combat all over, you know, all the time, forever, which I kind of don't want to do. Is that going to send me back to the main menu, right? Okay, so that's not going to close the entire game. So, really here, I suppose that's about it. We saw the game. The multiplayer has some, you know, it's gotten a little bit better in the shooting mechanic. However, that's not really why I came to a Battlefield game. People are gonna look at me like a fucking mutant for saying that, but yeah, I did not come to a Battlefield game to only play infantry. I'm a vehicle commander. I like playing vehicles. Hell, I like playing anything. The planes suck dick too. So there's not just the planes. It's not just the tanks either. And really, I'm not gonna have an amazing amount of fun playing this. So, if you wanted someone to robotically play this, or maybe someone who just likes infantry combat more often, then I suppose that's about it, but it's not for me. Which is probably the vast majority of people that are going to be playing this post-launch. But my statement on Battlefield 5 remains, it's really not worth the money. Don't fucking run to go get it. Wait till it's like $20 on sale, and then maybe consider getting it if you have time to waste. But full price? Yeah, not really. And I suppose that's why you wanted to see me come play this. The gameplay on Combined Arms has not only stagnated, it fucking destroyed itself. Hame, I'd like to actually... You see, this is the thing. Hame, the major problem with this is that the Combined Arms gameplay doesn't actually have a point. You see, the issue here is that... You see these fortification systems? There was supposed to be a nice system being presented here. There was a system for whereas infantry and armored vehicles would take a point, and then the infantry would fortify the position to make it harder for the enemy to take. And then the assaulting infantry would have to have armored vehicle support or air support in order to break the fortifications, and then you'd also have the kill streak stuff as well for the squad points for like the squad call-in or the V1 to aim it at a very fortified position and then cause it to violently explode. That gets rid of fortifications and dug in enemies pretty quickly. The only problem is that's not happening. Fortifications are still worthless and a joke, and when people capture points, they immediately fucking leave, and there's really no incentive to stand the fuck around. I saw this during the beta, and it's still here. Basically, it's running around playing grab ass other than, you know, rather than playing anything resembling war. And honestly, if I wanted to go play something like that, I'd go play World War III. In fact, I might just go play World War III, honestly, because that game might be in a kind of a bad state right now in terms of like all the overarching stuff, and it runs kind of like shit. But this kind of runs kind of awful for stream, so you don't really see a difference. And, well, at least I can get what I want. There's no such thing as standing still in a Battlefield game, sadly. You see, General Caster, you know why? Because they don't impede infantry. Do you know why they don't impede infantry? Because all of the casuals and everybody that likes being really super pro at infantry, you know, man-shooty gameplay, doesn't want to be fucking impeded. They don't want to encounter obstacles. They just kind of want to run around and shoot people. The only problem is that stops any other complexity in the fucking game. And people see me as a whining, bitching, complaining nobody when I point this out, but that's the problem. So if you want another game to shoot people in the face like this, go nuts. But honestly, if I had to choose between this or World War III, I'd play World War III. In fact, you know what? I got a bit of energy, so let's go play World War III for a bit, shall we? Be right back. Well, let's call it World War III. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick here, and I'm going to restart the stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, please stay seated if you want to actually, I don't know, see me have fun today, I suppose. Yeah, that's about it, really. I kind of expected everything to be mediocre about this game, and I expected to feel like I wasted money, and I did. So, if you wanted some sort of sentiment about how to, or if you wanted to actually figure out, oh, hey, should you buy Battlefield 5? There you go. I felt like I wasted money, and I didn't get what I wanted. But, oh well. Nobody cares about me. I'm a minority. Do I need to get the APC? Get everything. But yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, gonna start up World War III, get everything in the background. See you in a couple of minutes.